Hello, 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 and welcome back. We are back. We jumping back into some more Diablo with a buddy of mine. I'm gonna be dying a lot. He's gonna be dragging me through the shit. You know what I mean? But it's a great way for experience. So yeah. But yeah, we're gonna be getting into some good shit today. Could be.
That fucking imbuement build.
Yeah.
I said I fucking hate it after 3 minutes. I was like, shit, maybe if I was blowing shit up now, I would have had more fun. I bet that shit clears fucking mobs fast. Shit, one piece everybody's looking for is that fucking helmet. Gives you that
No, people are looking for a lot of shit. But that helmet is super fucking
Let's
cool.
be honest, the helmet and the Godfather are the two things that everybody wants. Like all the other, like those are the top tier fucking pieces. Yeah, fucking nobody seems to get.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's like the two people that got that fucking helmet are Asians. Shit, they found that shit in Asia. We're in the wrong atmosphere.
Maybe.
And shit, ain't nobody got the Godfather yet. Grandfather, I mean.
What's that? I don't have a total. What?
Because that +4 to all skills, man, that's fucking. Shit's just.
Oh, did I miss something? I was staring at my shit.
That's if I even never get it to drop.
But yeah, let's get into this shit. Maybe. What have you already seen it and passed it?
Oh no,
Or sold?
Honestly, I would have read that shit. Fucking.
Yeah, I would have read that shit.
Cause fuck, I was at the beginning. That's all I'm doing is I get excited when I see those fucking legendaries. Shit now, like I delete fucking everything if it ain't over 800.
Yeah.
Which fucked me because I deleted everything and now I ain't got no extras of the fucking legendary aspects and shit.
Damn.
Like right now, I need an aspect for my fucking gear because I fucked up and changed shit that
Shouldn't have
wasn't
changed.
supposed to change it because I was half asleep and put shit where it wasn't supposed to go. So I fucked it up. And now I need a fucking piece. Which was really what was keeping me up last night because I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I did that dumbass shit. So I was trying to fucking redeem myself and find another piece. It's a common fucking aspect. I don't know what it's called on the other characters. But it's just you do damage and it gives you a percentage of your armor for like 4 seconds or whatever.
Oh, you do damage and it gives you armor?
Yeah, it gives me a percentage of armor, yeah.
Or you based on the percentage of damage that you did?
That's what hit my shield up, and like as soon as I fucked it up, I noticed it when I went into the dungeon. So I was like, god damn, like I'm using a lot of fucking potions, like I had to keep spamming that bitch. And I see when I done, I was like, oh fuck, that was what would keep me alive.
In hindsight.
Right? Like I said, I don't know why I took it off in the first place. Except for being fucking half delirious from being for a day and a half.
Yeah. That's why I said, what if you seen it and fucked up
Oh shit.
in your narcoleptic state?
Yeah, that'd be just my fucking nut.
That'd be my dude, don't worry.
All the Harlequin's crap there. It's called. It's popped in my head because I was thinking of Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
I don't even know why she popped. Yeah, it gives you over 1,000 armor, 1,000 maximum life, cooldown reduction, resource generation, plus 20. I mean, up to plus 28 all stats.
Damn, all the goodies.
20%, 20% damage reduction, and then plus 4 rank to all skills. Now that's stupid fucking man.
Yeah.
You get that, like, shit, that saves you a lot of Paragon points. Like, you know, you need skills with a lot of the shit on your skill board.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
And then the grandfather, that gives you damage, gives you the maximum life,
I'm not ready yet.
gives you plus all stats, ignores durability loss, and then it increases your critical strike damage up to 100%.
I need time.
Nice.
I don't even think I couldn't even use it. Oh, wait a minute, yeah, it equips in all slots. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, even if I did get it, I couldn't use it on the road. Wait a minute, no, I don't think I can use it. It's a unique two-handed sword. Like,
Oh.
I can use a baby sword. I mean, did they got a little version?
Micro mini version.
Yeah, right. I can only carry some daggers. You know what I'm saying? That's why I run fast. Goddammit.
But yeah, I'm getting this fucking caffeine in me, you know.
Yeah, did
Work out my day. Had a bunch of shit I had to do. All my updates and software and shit.
Classes.
Damn, that's pretty shitty.
I mean, fuck. It's gonna be nice on the barbarian if I ever get it. Barbarian.
Sure.
Cause shit, from what I'm seeing, that barbarian is fucking still fucking meta. After everything.
The potion is ready.
Cause I came in fucking to a world boss. I mean, I was doing Helltide.
Yeah.
And found, you know how one of those bosses runs around there. If you can find it, you can fight it and shit.
Yeah.
Man, I ran up to this motherfucker solo in a goddamn level 100 boss by himself and shit.
You interrupted that man's 1v1.
And he fucked it up so bad. No, it was already like I maybe like threw one knife at it.
You interrupted that man's fucking duel.
Alright? I came in, I didn't know what was going on. I threw one.
You're like, I came in to help, thinking.
Yeah, that's basically what it was. Like when my knife hit him, he was already like a second away from dying anyways. That's how I see the 100. I was like, oh shit. And fucking like he had mauled it so bad that like it had fucked the event up. the event was to kill it, and they had a timer on it and everything. Like there was like 50 seconds on the timer, just waiting for the event. Like the event was broken, it wasn't even going anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It didn't even end. The boss was already just laying there and shit.
I'm not
And
ready.
that guy, barbarian, he was there. He started pissing me off. He kept saying, "Look, look, look, look,
Look.
look. This is the last time you will make this stupid mistake." I was like, "Oh my!" I was like, "All right, bro, I get it. I see you, motherfucker."
I must wait a moment.
Yes, I seen it. Like, you ain't gotta be a dickhead. Keep talking about look, look. So I started hitting him with the no, no, no. And we sat there and Spider-Man pointed at each other. I was like, oh man, I was like, it's already getting toxic.
Already.
And so it has begun.
Yay, let's die a lot. But I will suckle at the cheat of that XP.
Hell yeah, shit. Finding that fucking armor today, I tell you that. That piece, that aspect, man.
I'm not ready. You need help?
So dark and cold. We stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Well, it looks like Grandpa went to your Aunt Peggy's house. Probably throwing the dude and heart gave out.
I need more spirits. I'm not ready yet.
Hell yeah, man. I'm telling you what. Going those hell tides, man, going in there and running around for an hour, that shit levels you up, right?
Right? I thought so as well.
Ready yet.
Like, I don't understand why they don't talk about that shit when they talk about leveling up. Like, it's simple to do, and you can get some good shit from them chests, you know what I'm saying? Because they're always like either one or two levels above you. So you're getting that XP. And like it's like almost endless mobs and events. You know what I'm saying? Just running around that bitch.
Yeah.
It's like a pretty good fucking spot to get some XP.
I must wait a moment.
Cause I noticed it last night. I was like, well, not even last week or so. Like, man, I come in and I run around for about an hour, and I at least get one bar. Sometimes a bar and a half.
Oh yeah.
Then I open up like fucking 10 chests and shit. Oh yeah, I already told myself I'm hitting 100 before this weekend ends.
Oh shit.
levels. It's progressive.
It's the no, it's the last 8 levels.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you fucking right.
yeah, that's something that takes normally at least like a couple weeks. Ugh. I forgot.
Taken, huh? Yeah. That doesn't make me think of, Artemis. She did her little interview. Shake it.
I'm not ready yet.
Shake it. I'm gonna shake it. She was just like, I'm just a small time girl. Trying to make it in this big city.
They try to make it in this big city.
I'm not ready yet.
She's like, sometimes the only thing you can do to get by is
Shake it. Artist is one of the best characters in Always Sunny. Like, no, I hit the wrong button and then it threw me forward.
Like when he and Dennis quit the bar when their dad came and shit.
Oh yeah.
They went on welfare. I think.
Yep. They had to get crack. Yep, that's the crack episode. Yep. Big fan of the crack episode. Yep. He's like, don't worry about it. First one's free.
He was like, how many do you think? He's like, can we have one please? One crack rock? He said, do you think that's enough? He's like, one please.
He's like, we're trying to get on welfare. We need to prove that we're addicted to crack. He's like, oh. He's like, here, just take this first one. First one's free.
He's like, D? He's like, get the bike helmet out.
Get the bike helmet out.
She had it in the bag. She just went and bought it. He's like, I'm a recovered crack addict. My sister is retarded.
Yeah, my sister's retarded. Like, real retarded. That's so fucking fucked up.
She was like, do you have... She was like, are you sure? He was like, can't you just look at her and tell? He's like...
Oh, yeah. She's like, no, you need documented paperwork.
She was like, no, you need paperwork. He's like, can't you just look at her?
Dennis is a monster. Is an actual monster. Like, and a predator. Like, the implications. Oh my god. Like that episode alone, the boat episode, like.
Oh my god. Fuck, man. I knew some of them fucking weirdos, like, they didn't like the show just because they acted like Dennis was a predator. I was like, man, that's a fucking show. Like,
Exactly. Like, I think it's fucking
portraying the worst.
worst. Yeah, the worst of people. Yeah. Because all of them do that. Like, they're all the worst people you know. Like, I think they didn't like it because they were secretly deep down Dennis.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I know we all fucking. Well, I'm not gonna say all, but
yeah.
we all got those intrusive thoughts.
He's let the intrusive thoughts
Like
win.
Dennis, you know what I'm saying? We got little Dennis.
I must wait a moment.
See, I feel like we all got a little bit of Charlie in us. Like,
Oh, man.
like
I mean, like all of them are fucking like.
because Dennis is a monster, but Charlie's a fucking half-lish twit that I feel we all kind of are at times. Where it's like, shit, I totally didn't understand that. It's like, when you like read a page, somebody can read that exact same page and get something completely fucking different from it. Feel like, yeah, it's a lot of that.
Yeah, it's like but that's what I tell people, like, ain't watch it at first. I was like, man, it's like, people sit there fucking the little crybabies, try to get all act like there's a message in every fucking.
Right? There's no message in that show. It's just that they're all shit. Like,
I mean, like, damn, like when they start making that, like 2000 fucking
yeah.
5 or something.
Yeah, somewhere around there. So fucking early that, like,
Early
yeah.
2000s, like, like
Really, it was just about being funny, and it was just them trying to get this shit made. Danny DeVito came in after their first season, you know what I mean, and really saved the fucking show on some real shit. Because nobody wanted to fucking, you know, invest in it because it was just too fucked up. Danny DeVito though, he's seeing it, he's like, I get what you guys are doing. Like, yeah, we all know people that are like that too. Like, yeah. Like I said, like I've read a lot about how that show was made and shit. I found that shit fascinating. How it came about. How much of it was luck too. Like Danny DeVito seeing that shit and being like, I like it. I'll buy it. I'll invest in it. Absolutely. Yep. Funny shit. You guys are doing good shit. He's like, but I can make it better. And you're goddamn right he can, because Danny fucking DeVito. You know what I mean? Like,
right, because once you know he's in the show, like,
yeah, real invest.
Third season, second season?
Yeah, he came in at the second season because they only had the first season made. And, yep. And he came in after seeing the second season and invested in the show. Because they were going to run out of money because they didn't get greenlit for a second season, in fact. So he greenlit the second season himself. It's pretty impressive. It's kind of like, fuck, there was a woman that's actually responsible for the creation of Star Trek. Yeah, because she single-handedly funded the pilot episode and everything.
That bitch must be a goddamn gazillionaire.
No, she didn't. She just was trying to help out some friends. Like, isn't that crazy? Yeah.
I'm sure she's very well.
Oh, yeah. She was already well off. I'm sure she'll be fine. I ain't worried about her. Just that, I thought that was actually really cool. Yeah, that most people don't know. It's like, yeah, it's all down to this one woman that was like, yeah, no, fuck yeah. She was an actress and shit. She's like, I like it. I like what you're doing. I like what, you know what I mean?
I'm not ready yet.
Because it's like, what that fucking show on Netflix. Can I ask you to leave or some shit like that? You know what I'm talking about? It's got Tim Robinson in it. Oh, that shit's so funny. But he just like, if you, yeah, I seen a bunch of clips from this shit where he like does a skit where he's like, pay it forward. He's at like one of the drive-thrus, and he's like, I want to pay for the guys behind me. Right? And then I died by the way, but fucking he drives forward and then he flips around the fucking thing and then he tries to get into the driveway, but there's a woman, he's like, hold on, he's like, I gotta go, it's an emergency, I got to go. And then he drives in behind the next car that he paid for, and he's ordering, he's like, I need 55 double cheeseburgers, 55 drinks, 55 fries, 100 milkshakes. Like, yeah. Nope, right? It was just, the way he does it is so fucking funny. But it's like, can I ask you to leave? And the whole point is trying to get like people to like leave. Yeah. But I only see a bunch of clips from it. It's a show on Netflix. It has Tim Robbins in it. It's so fucking funny though. I ain't seen the show, but I've seen so many clips of the shit that it was like, I gotta get Netflix. You know what I mean? It's like, I gotta watch that show over on Netflix.
Check it out.
For sure.
Like I said, it sounded familiar when shit, but I couldn't picture in my head.
Well, yeah, I've seen. Yeah, you fucking call one up to fucking TikTok for that shit too, because I would have never known about that goddamn show if it wasn't for them put fucking random ass clips of that shit. That is just so fucking. It's in the vein of Always Sunny in Philadelphia, which I like. I liked Between the Two Ferns with Zach Galifianakis. Zach Galifianakis. Yeah, that shit was hilarious. Like,
It's like one of my favorite memes is when he had
Jennifer Lawrence.
oh shit,
Right, all of them are good. Like, they're all good. So you have to be more specific, because Between the Two Ferns is so funny.
when he had
Yeah, that was good shit.
He came out from behind the furnace. He's like, oh, he's looking all crazy and shit. Like, the faces that he made right there.
Yeah.
A road. It's like me waking up in the mornings and shit coming out the room.
Oh, and I watched the show The Fool. It's on Hulu. It's about this guy that runs this Chicano that runs like a reform program called Hugs Not Thugs. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is fucking hilarious. His brother is one of his like people and shit. It's fantastic. It's a solid show. There's another strong suggestion. One of those things that's under the radar for sure. Like Reservation Dogs. That was really good.
Oh yeah, I watched that.
Yep. Oh, another really good one is Welcome to Fleck or some shit like that. It takes place about a small town in Ohio. And I tell you this, they get that shit a little too goddamn accurate. A little too fucking accurate. Yep, Welcome to Fleck. It's on Hulu. It's about these two fucking little fucking shits that fucking grow up in this very small town in Ohio. And it's pretty fucking accurate. They nailed it Ohio life pretty well. Hanging out at the Walmart. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, right.
Like
Whole groups, just up to no goddamn good. Yeah, we all did. Yeah, we all did it on the street. That's all right. I get it. There's no real place to exist when you're a child, or you know what I mean, when you're young. That doesn't want to get huff of your pockets.
Too many people got together is usually fighting and shit anyway. So.
Oh yeah.
Everybody had to fucking find someone to take their asses.
Yep.
Good old days.
The good old days.
Sound sensitive.
The good old days. I don't ever really think there was any good old days. I think it's just nostalgia.
Oh yeah, fuck. It was the only reason it was the good old days because there wasn't no worries.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, when I say good old days, that's what I'm talking about. When I had no bills.
Right. Means no worries for the rest of your days.
My only job was just to be alive.
Yeah, to exist.
Now this fucking all this shit sucks. Hate responsibilities.
But yeah, it's called Welcome to Fleck, and it's fucking fantastic. It's quite accurate. They do a good job on that shit.
Oh yeah, well that's what I was talking about back before people were soft. Like people talk about bullying these days and shit. I'm like, man, they need to bring bullying back at least a little bit. Little bullying is not fucking not bad.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Not bad, just a little bit.
I don't know.
I just think people are so fucking soft, man. Like people talk shit to each other. That's what happens. That's gonna happen. It's fucking life. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you're an adult. Like, yeah. People gonna talk to you however they want to talk to you, wherever.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm never gonna be an advocate for bullying though. That's already a problem. That's always been a problem. It'll always be a problem. If you're always on the ass end of it, it fucking sucks. Cause like I said, I grew up in a white town, man, a majority white town. That shit sucked. On some real shit, on a stack, on fucking everything. That shaped my fucking outlook on life in a major way. Getting to watch a Klan rally and shit, and thousands of people cheer for that shit. You know what I mean? Like that drew battle lines when I you know what I mean? Right from the fucking jump.
That's just different. That's not bullying. When I say bullying, I'm talking about like sitting there talking shit to each other, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we live in a far too dangerous world to do that either, because motherfuckers will pull out a gun and shoot you. Why? Because too many goddamn people don't know how to lock up their goddamn guns. Like, fuck.
That's what I'm talking about, being soft. We didn't do that shit.
No, we fucking beat the shit out of each other or take our fucking ass whooping and went the fuck home. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's how it should be. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, bullying, I don't mean fucking like I'm coming in there and ripping your fucking drawers in your ass and putting your head in the toilet and stomping you out and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I'm saying if we're sitting there talking shit to each other and I say you're a little fat bitch, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't be a fucking punk about it. That's what I mean.
I dig.
Or like bullying someone about fucking their color, their race, and shit like that. Or being crippled, like shit like that. But if I call you a little fat bitch, you be a pussy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's fucking. That's what we do. That's what people do. Like people talk shit.
People talk mad shit.
I guess that's what I was thinking. Like not bullying, like talking shit.
Right? Yeah. That's the thing is, the shit talking has always been a thing, and it's rather nice. Like, yeah.
I just had to think about it. Like, not bullying. Like, I mean, just like talking shit. Like,
right.
You can't talk shit to people.
Hell no. Like, fuck. You can't even pull into somebody's fucking driveway anymore without having to worry about, is this motherfucker gonna pull out a gun and shoot me? Like, that's the problem, is people got too fucking scared and then they fucking ran to a fucking gun. Like, you know what I mean? That's their first option. Like, what the fuck?
Like I said, that's what I'm saying. Like, it seems like shit got too soft. Like, it's just like words, like especially now these days. Now, like words, how they act like words are so fucking rough and tough and shit like that. But when like people of color been saying that shit for how long?
Yep.
You know what I mean? We've been talking about that shit forever, but it was never an issue until now. You know what I'm saying?
Because now it hits back. And they're like, oh, you're grouped in with us.
Fucking racial slurs, you know what I'm saying?
In every COD lobby ever. To this fucking day.
Right? It was never an issue, but now fucking...
I don't think that, though. No, I think it's just hyperized because of, like, the media and our phones and all that shit. Because I don't think it's ever gotten more racist. I think it's the same amount of racist. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's always
yeah. It's just we see a lot more shit. We just see a lot more shit because we're so far connected. You know what I mean? Where anybody pull out phone and record anything.
Yeah. Everybody has a camera now. And
yep.
And that shit could be on live right there.
Right now. Right fucking now.
Can I help you?
Instantly. Your ass can be fucked up.
Fucked up. Ooh.
But yeah, I had to rethink that shit. Yeah, I don't mean bullying. I mean like just the shit talking.
Right.
Like you can't even just online, like you can't even talk to each other. And it's a fucking argument, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we're fucking talking, or I hate when they're like, you mad? Like, oh my god, like really? Because I answered you, like you're answering me. Are you mad? I guess we're both mad, right? Hey, we're both mad. We're talking. Are you mad? Oh my god, like no, you asked me a question, so I answered you. Now I'm angry, right?
Because that's the point. That just try to get under your skin. Be like, you mad? I don't know. It's a weird like how the fucking conversation is shaped online between like yeah, like what?
It's because you are online, so you feel like you.
Oh yeah. If you know damn well, I love it too because people are like, you wouldn't talk that way in real life, and it's like, motherfucker, you don't know me on some real shit. Like, I'm fucking, you know what I mean? I'm tattooed fucking cholo, man. I don't give a fuck. I'll look at my fucking wife, and be like, you got bail money? Like, I'm ready to go. Well, I don't give a fuck.
I think that shit's so funny. I was like, first of all, like I've not gonna say that to you because I don't know you, and people will
Anything else?
do and say anything. Like,
Yeah.
I know this for a fact.
I know that people are capable of just about anything, so that's the difference. Is I've learned that growing, you know, as I've gotten older, people are capable of all types of shit.
Exactly. So
It doesn't matter that they're using a platform. It doesn't matter like they're playing a game. It doesn't fucking matter. Like some of the coldest motherfuckers walking this planet has played this. You know, has played fucking Call of Duty or fucking Tetris or you know what I'm saying. Like none of that means anything. Those are just activities. And people's interest. Very.
And when it comes down to it, there's still people and people fucking man. Like all it takes is one fucking instance.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
What is it? The Boondocks got it right. That moment.
Oh, yeah, right?
Yeah.
The moment.
Where you want to throw your life away. Oh man, they got that shit right on the fucking head too.
In line. Like it's all it takes, man. It's just one fucking moment.
Yeah.
You ain't even got to make the decision either.
Nope, that decision can be exactly. That decision can be made for you.
So I try to stay out of situations when I was younger. Like fuck, we used to run to this shit.
Yep, yeah. Now I'm like, I'm gonna mind my own. Yeah, I'm gonna mind my fucking business. Yep. Not just that, but like they remember. You know what I mean? They'll remember us, and they're like, well, who was there? And they're gonna be like, they're gonna name us first, type shit. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, nah, I don't like that at all. I'm just gonna stay away.
Straight first. Probably act like we started the shit.
Yep.
Like we had something. Like we had something to do with it.
It's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I didn't see shit, for one. Like, for two, I'm blind in my left eye. Yeah. For number three, I'm fucking night blind. Number five is I'm fucking, you know, I'm illiterate. Number six is, yo, I can't see. Number 6, I'm fucking colorblind. Number 9, I can't count. You know what I mean?
Like I said, I used to be so curious and wondering what the fuck is going on with everybody else. Like I said, walk right to the shit. Now I'm not so curious. If it's not involving me or like those people,
yeah, that I know, like
family, friends, like it really, I try to stay away from it. It's just extra drama, fucking. I don't need.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, we all know now that fuck man, people can do anything.
Yep. They don't give no fucks.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Cause I know shit. I know the things I done thought and done. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
I know, and then I think I know there's people that are fucking
Way worse than I am. You know what I mean? You are, but yeah, absolute fucking monsters. You know what I mean? The thing is,
yeah.
there are monsters and they exist. Like,
Ain't under the bed either. Well, shit.
mm-hmm. Some of them might be shit.
Shit. Might be a couple down there.
Witch water. I believe it's because we made guns almost too accessible, though. That's why, though, people got salt and shit. You know what I mean? Reactionary. Then our fucking media being so inflammatory with the division, culture wars, all this other bullshit all the fucking time. White folks pulling guns out on way too many motherfuckers for no good goddamn reason. Why? Because the police normalized it. What? On some real shit. That's why people think it's okay to brandish a firearm. It's like, no, it's not. I don't give a fuck. Like, if you brandish a firearm, I take that as a fucking threat of death. And you know what I mean? Like, what?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
People shouldn't have guns, man. Just
Exactly.
get themselves killed and
Yep.
kill other people.
Yep. And because they feel the need to like run around with them and shit. And it's like,
Yeah.
if you're a really hot-tempered motherfucker, like you probably shouldn't be walking around. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be walking around with a fucking gun. Just saying.
And
Like,
let's be honest.
you probably shouldn't have won in
guns
the
is
first
very
place.
Situational.
Yes. Yep. Because oftentimes people get killed with their own gun. You know what I mean? Like, just in general sense. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's very situational why you should have a fucking gun in
Yep.
the first place on you.
Yep.
On your person.
On your person. Yep.
I mean, I fully agree. Like, you should have the right to bear arms, legally carry, do whatever, but
Not while I'm in town.
get that training and you gotta have a certain type of temperament because, like you said, a lot of people should not fucking have access to a goddamn firearm.
Yep.
Because then you, man, oceans, fucking. And then when you get a gun, like, that sense of power.
Power. Yep.
That shit fucking goes to people's head.
Fuck yeah, they do. Because it's like, anybody can squeeze the trigger. It's like, well, yeah, asshole. Like, but that doesn't really mean anything. Like, at the end of it, like, it just means you're just another asshole with a gun. It's having the competency of not. It's just having the competency of like not to use it and like I don't know.
Yeah, it's like with any type of anything that you could kill a person. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's people that can't handle power is the real issue. You know what I mean? It's an issue with that right there. There should be some type of test that allows people, you know what I mean, for them to check for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just like I feel like now it's just like with everything else in the world. It's so easy to get, so easy to do, so accessible.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
you ain't gotta work hard for it. So now like people don't even fight. Like you just got a gun.
Yep. Just the gun.
Just because it's the easy thing to do. You think it's a problem solver, but fuck, your problems ain't gonna start until after that gun comes out.
Yeah. The minute you pull it out, it's a problem maker because there's a billion fucking problems I can. Yep. Yep. Because up until that point, almost anything can be rectified.
Yeah.
At least most things. After, yeah, that.
And if you're a normal fucking sane person, you're thinking it's fucking go to.
Yep.
Like, someone pulls a gun out, like, shit. You think you're pulling it out to shoot it? At least I am.
Yep. That's my assumption.
I'm not ready.
100%. Yeah, that's why I said I take that as a death threat.
You know what I mean?
Uh huh.
That type of guy, like, I don't think they should get your pockets if we're having a little disagreement. Like, stay out your pockets.
Yeah. Stop it. Don't be reaching behind your back. You know what I mean? Like, type shit. Like, don't. Yeah. Hands are where I want to see them.
You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep our hands in front of each other until we see them, you know what I'm saying?
I must wait a moment.
Everything's on the up and up.
Oh, I was through like 3 walls. Fuck you. Thank God. I can't believe it. But yeah, a little way too accessible on some real shit.
Hell yeah.
But this is because we have Lockheed Martin and it's because they retracted the rules around them and shit. Like I said, everybody had guns in the West, but you had to give that shit off at the station. You know what I mean? At the sheriff's. They're like, that's fine. You can walk around. You can carry that shit. You just can't carry it here. They're like, no, you can open carry in public places. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna worry about the white dude with the fucking gun in the goddamn holster in the fucking line at Walmart. You know what I mean? What? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yep. Because you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he has the skill, the training, or the discipline to handle that thing. You know what I mean? With any level of competency, that's gonna be a hero moment. That's not gonna get somebody else killed. You know what I mean? And to the side point, he might feel like he's can say whatever the fuck he wants to me because he has that. You know what I mean?
It's gonna be a Dennis and a Charlie moment.
Yep. I was just thinking that face.
Motherfucker dropped on the ground and started
He ate me.
He was like, why'd you shoot him? You guys told me to.
Ew. Yeah.
This DC out that shit loud as hell. Shoot him in the face. This motherfucker, he did that goddamn the cop show drop to the ground.
Yeah.
start rewatching that shit again.
I was rewatching it.
After I get off of Diablo. It's only a couple months.
Right? Yeah, you got a tall task. 100 before the end of the weekend? Like,
Oh yeah, that easy peasy. I'm gonna hit 95 today probably.
Just wait a moment.
fuck.
Got me a good
Fuck.
sleep.
Right? 5 hours sleep, that's my normal. Yeah, damn right, that's all you really need. I don't care what anybody says. I'm of that age where I feel like that's all I need.
Hell yeah. Like I'm at that. Like I've noticed that too. Like I feel like I want to take naps more, but when it really comes to sleep, like I don't sleep a lot.
Right? Down for 5 hours, and that's about it.
Like even if I want to, like man, as soon as I wake up, I try to go
Yep.
to sleep.
My eyes can't
It's
close.
hard. It's hard.
Yeah.
Then I'm up and I'm fucking sitting here and I'm laying here and I want to go back to sleep. And I've been laying there for an hour, shit, doing nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I could be doing shit right now.
Right? I was like, fuck. I was like, I could have been playing fucking Diablo. But it's a motherfucking level right there. That's a Paragon point I could have had.
First step is admitting you have a problem.
Right?
Yeah, the problem is I have to sleep.
I ain't got never y'all. I ain't got nothing funny. But I do have a problem. But nah, sleep is the problem.
Fuck, I was behind 2 walls and a pillar. God damn it. Like,
Oh shit, that pimple got you?
yeah. I'm like, how? Explain that shit to me. Like,
Yeah, that fucking, yeah, I hate that shit.
there is no hiding from that shit unless you read all the way off. I had to test it. I had to. I was like, I'm behind a pillar. I'm behind fucking.
Oh yeah, I just did that myself. That's why I said I think it should be on screen.
Yeah, I got it. Gotta be off
Cause I
screen.
did the same thing you did. Like a pimple popped up, and like
Yeah.
there was a wall there.
I was like, there's a wall and a pillar and shit. I'm like, that should be fine. It's like 2 layers of protection. No, it's like a COD lobby.
Piece of shit.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, but it's funny you said that because I was just thinking the other day. I'm trying to use the bathroom and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sweating like a slave. Fuck it. And I was sitting up thinking, I was like, man, these motherfuckers talking about the Big Bang Theory and oh yeah, because I was watching this gorilla. I was like, everybody's so fucking impressed with the human body and shit, and God made it perfect. I was like, this shit ain't perfect. I was like, we gotta eat. I was like, motherfucking bodies is betraying me.
Right? We walk upright, our genitals are hanging out in the front of us, the most exposed and shit. Like,
I was like, this ain't shit ain't perfect. I was like, God, this
I'll tell you, fucking, you know, the jaguar's the perfect fucking animal. Like, they'll fucking eat you. The only reason why they're not the apex predator is because we got the gun. You know what I mean? Like,
hell yeah.
it's like when you see a tiger, people are like, "Oh, dude," it's like, you ever see one in real life? Like up close, like real up close. You feel a shiver of fear travel down your spine, and you realize, "Oh fuck!" Exactly.
Until we got weapons and fire.
Yep.
The only reason. Otherwise, we would still be getting eaten by animals.
Damn right, because all those animals look small regardless of your 70-inch TV. You know what I'm saying? Like, in real life, those motherfuckers are a hell of a lot bigger.
But think how big they was back then.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like,
You know what I'm saying?
where they had all
Yeah,
the
how big
space, all the
they
room.
was.
Yeah.
Where they was just running wild and had
In packs.
They had the law of the land, like, you know what I'm saying? Society has pushed them fucking to extinction and shit.
Yeah. Just humans suck.
They was, right? They was just having free sex and love. Babies.
Going to the fucking zoo on Sunday. Whoop, whoop. I'm super excited.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Fucking my mom and my sister and my nieces and shit are taking my wife, or you know what I mean, want to hang out with my wife and whatnot. And I'm like, I want to go to the zoo too. You guys can have your little lady day or whatever the fuck. I am perfectly fucking fine amusing myself at the zoo. Like, I'm never going to the zoo though. It's some real shit. Like,
Oh, they thought you wasn't going, huh?
yeah, I'm like, oh, like, there ain't no way. I'm going. Y'all can. I'll find my way. Don't you worry about that. Like, that place is so goddamn big.
Like I don't want to go to the zoo.
Exactly. Like, and I see the red pandas. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what? Like,
That's awesome.
They have a great red panda exhibit. So, like,
Damn, I'd go just for that.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just off the cuff, off the top of my head, I'm like, I'll go just see the red pandas. Like, fuck. And the aquarium is fucking dope as fuck. Like,
Right?
we get to touch a little fucking stinkfish. Yeah, true that. $22 hamburger. Yeah.
I won't.
I need you.
I might
Nope, I'm eating before I go. I'm having a big ass breakfast before I go. Spend the day there, leave, go have dinner. But yeah, fucking, I'm so fucking hyped about that. I love the zoo.
Man, I haven't been in a good 15 years at least.
Right? Me and the wife go to see like the lights with their family and stuff. They like to do that. Yeah, they like to go see that at night.
Last time I went there,
Mhm.
like I said, that was over 10 years ago.
Right? We just did that a couple of years ago.
You still got that bridge
Yep.
that you can go on.
Yeah. And now they got a fucking zip line and shit. You can like,
Damn.
yeah. I mean, I won't, but you know, I'm just saying that there is one. Because I have bad luck. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that I don't like doing exciting shit. It's just I have the unfortunate luck. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that has to be acknowledged when you have bad RNG.
I don't
Like,
to press. I don't like to try my luck.
yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That time that fucking exactly. I only you know that time where that shit breaks is probably gonna be on me. Like, sometimes you have to recognize that. Like, you would be the one that died in the horror movie. Like,
Hey, I don't want it to happen. You don't want it to happen.
yeah. But I know this is happening if I just let it go like that.
Like I'm gonna be the fucking final destination guy, huh? Like the freak accident guy. that
Yep, exactly.
I'm gonna be known for.
Yep.
It was like that guy, like the zipline guy.
It's like, yeah, that guy. Yeah, they won't even know your name, but they know your story. You know what I mean? About how you got like torn in half or some shit like that. It just, and the story will only increasingly get worse as time goes on.
Yeah, you know, it changed. Fucking. It turned in you was paragliding from the fucking Maldives and shit.
Yeah, right.
They was like you was you was halo jumping from a from a jet You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I realized this. We were on we went to Cedar Point and shit, and I went on a fucking roller coaster. And I was just thinking, man, this bitch has been open and running for like 20 years, and here I am. You know what I mean? Yeah, like yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like it got him sometime, like.
I thought that same thing. Like,
Was too great.
every time like one of those situations happen, I'd be like, yup. I'd be like, see it. I'd be like, I told you.
He's like, I told you.
I didn't know when, but I knew it. It was gonna happen. You should have listened to me 7 years ago.
Anymore.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Fuck that. That shit's crazy, man. You know you getting fucked up if you come flying off that goddamn.
Oh, you're fucking dead. Fuck you, fucked up. You dead. You're fucking dead. It was nice knowing you. You're gonna get a closed casket. Like they're gonna talk about how funny and sweet you were.
Had survived the fucking incident.
Yeah. Normally, and it's awful. They get beheaded and shit. You know what I mean? Like it's not ever an easy death. Okay.
Oh shit! Like I know it's not funny, but yeah, it's kind of funny.
That's because we're fucked up, and we can find humor in the We can feel the humor of the gallows.
And like the fucked up part is like I just really thought about it. I was like, man, when have I don't never remember hearing that the victim survived.
They don't. Like I said, you fucking die. Like you're just fucking dead now.
He just dead. Like, oh my god, I seen the video of I don't know if it was a guy or a woman, but it was a car crash.
There's some unfortunate son of a bitch.
Oh my god, man. I don't know what camera caught it, but motherfucker goddamn had to be a movie producer. Because it follows the body, like you see the body, like they hit so hard the body, like you just see it flipping through the air, like it flew a good, bro, I'm talking 50 feet. It didn't catch it
Damn.
landed, but
They caught it like hop, skipping, and sliding. Oh.
right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's one of those things that stays with you. I get that. It's like the guy that parachuted and he got ate by the gator. That fucks me up. Even to this day, I still remember that shit. He's just gliding across the water in his parachute, like, yeah. And then the gator comes out of fucking the water. It just, And that is when I learned the most important and valuable lesson of all. Out of fucking seemingly nowhere. Out of seemingly nowhere. Your entire life can be destroyed. Like...
Oh man, but I'm telling you, all I was thinking though was like, what could that person have been thinking when they was like flying through the air? Because they had some time to think about it.
Oh, yeah.
They had at least a good 4 seconds to think about the shit life choices they made.
All the choices I brought up to that moment.
Oh my god. Then I was thinking like how I would feel in that situation because you know you're gonna have to land, man.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was thinking like, man, I just hope I was knocked out. Like I just hope they wasn't conscious for that shit. Cause that'd be fucking terrible. I'd be terrified. I already don't like heights. I'm scared of heights.
You're not scared of heights, you're just scared of gravity. Which is perfectly understandable. Because we all should be scared of gravity. Because we are all victims of it. Like it crushes everything. It crushes worlds, it crushes stars. You know what I'm saying? Like we know what that fucking does.
Right? Fucking humans want to climb to the heavens.
Uh-huh.
Gotta get there, hit that ground, go back to the ground eventually.
Yep. Which is just fucking terrifying.
It's like my mom was telling me about those guys that disappeared, went missing, going to like dive around the
Oh yeah, the Titanic. Yeah, those rich sons of bitches in their submarine.
Titanic? Yeah.
Yeah.
Man. I hope it's some like. I was telling my mom, I was like, there'll be a movie about it. I said about 2 years. I was like, it'll be a horror movie.
Yeah, yeah. No, there'll be 2 movies about it. All right, one's gonna be some, inspirational, drama-filled. They were such good people, even though they were rich as fuck, and the only way to become rich as fuck is to exploit others. You know what I mean? Type shit. One's gonna be propagandist-filled bullshit like that, and the other one is gonna be some fucking cheesy-ass horror movie that's like about these motherfuckers that get trapped in the sub. Yeah. And you know what? I'm here for it.
Depths.
Yep, depths. We all live in a submarine. Yep, I'm already here. I was just waiting for you because there's a little explodey thing on the other side of this. And I'm a big ass baby. I'm a big ass baby.
I thought I warped to you inside of it. Then I seen some other guy in here. I was like, wait, who the fuck is he?
Ow.
I was like, Juan invited one of his friends.
No, I'd forewarn you first. And they already would have been in the party.
It's like that triple toe guy. Like, I don't even know who that dude is.
I thought you did. He's got to be your friend. You're talking like yeah.
Yes, he is. Cause he's fucking.
He seemed nice enough. Like I just thought it was crazy. Like he hopped in and was just like, "What up, man?" Like you know what I mean?
I had to cut his mic off. Like towards the end though, because his fan was loud as shit.
Oh yeah. I understand that.
Fuck, wasn't paying attention. But it's
We do. Fuck,
shit
they
was
all
loud, so I
ganged up
wasn't
on me.
fucking- I had to cut it up.
Yeah.
But he's been inviting me to parties and shit every day. I ain't been joining them, but
But he's been invited. He's besties. Maybe he has a little crush on you.
been putting the effort in. I like it.
Yeah, I like it. It makes you feel, special.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody likes a little attention.
Damn right.
Everybody-
Damn right.
You know, I still got it.
But yeah, no, I thought he was like your homie. I was just like, okay. No, because I'm a meanie. I'm a big ass fucking meanie, and my friends know that if you jump into my party without being invited, I might yell at you. You stand even keel odds of being yelled at. Like, why? Because I'm that kind of friend. I'm that type of friend that's gonna tell you, fuck you, in the way of saying I love you. You know what I mean? Like, fuck.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't know who he was until after. When he, like I said, since he keeps inviting me,
Right?
now I know he's one of my friends.
You thought he was one of mine? Oh, they just pinned me in a corner.
Yeah. Like I said, then he started sending me those. I was like, oh, okay, you was my friend then. I was like, I still don't know who this guy is. I was like, he probably changed his name fucking during one of my hiatuses, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I have a few people that are like that on my thing, and like I'm not gonna like message them to see who they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right?
I'm just like,
It's really
I will let you.
important.
Yeah, it's not really that important. It's like I'll let you exist for now. You know what I mean? Till I run out of space.
If it was you or Mike, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah. There's special privilege that gets cleared. Yeah, an Xbox friend jumping into my party. But there's a few I let, like Chris, because he lives too far away. Like, Echo, yeah, that motherfucker, that's my homie. I don't give a fuck. And my homeboy Magic, because he lives in England. Like, that's one of the funniest sons of bitches. And he's always good for the hard carry. I'm like, carry me. Yeah, that's why I was fucking kind of lost interest in COD too, is because I can't play with fucking my buddy Magic and shit. That's how I know this is a bad COD though. Because this is the first time that I've never been able to play with them because the netcode and everything's just so bad. Yep.
Oh,
just so bad that it can't really fucking play together without this massive sense of lagging and shit. Which is weird because we played every other one perfectly fine. No worries. Fuck the crossbows. Just let you do your thing. Slay the blasphemous. The heretics.
Fucking ran into a dead end and shit through the fucking event. Oh god, you fucking pieces of shit. Like I'm just trying to run through like and find this fucking people I'm supposed to kill. And they keep throwing up barriers and shit. I gotta stop, break the fucking barrier. I got one.
And there's one, and there's one.
Alright, I'm coming. Heading that way now. Got the one on this down here in the bottom.
Right. Got my ass whooped by basically everything. Ah! Oh, I stood no chance. They froze me, trapped me in the wall and blew me up. That is some bullshit. Ah!
Do it to me.
Absolute host shit.
Something feels wrong. The commanders are being quiet on what exactly
Where's the other one at?
Right here.
that room completely corrupted, so there's nothing good in this place. The church should have raised this unholy den long ago. May the light preserve us.
Damn, that thing's chasing after me.
I know, yes, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's always chasing me and kills me all the time. It uses weird ploys how to get me. Yeah, it does weird ploys. Like, when you were running ahead, it was teleporting in front of me. You know what I mean? To blow me up. While acting like it was chasing you. Really fucking frustrating. That fucking thing is rigged. Come here, just outright follow me, you piece of shit.
Fucking. His fucking little hurricanes be putting up that bullshit. That damn bubble. Double bubble.
That double bubble. That sweet, sweet bubble. Mmm.
Man, I think I might go hard in the tank today. Right.
Hard in the tank, you say.
Which means passed out at 9. Well, bro, I can't even drink like I used to. I mean, I don't, probably because I don't drink, really.
Right? So when you do put one on, like...
Yeah, like it don't take much anymore now.
Right?
Bags are full.
I can see that. I'm sure that if I drank, like, I'd get fucking toasted. You know what? I might fucking put one on today, too. You know what? It'd be like, baby, let's just grab some drinks, shoot some pool. Because I got a pool table in my little dining room area, so...
Hell yeah.
Best investment fucking made for real during the fucking pandemic. Like, ugh, can't go to
Fuck,
fucking
I bet. Oh, they came out that bitch like a fucking.
shark.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I had dude's name right in my head too. Fucking pool player.
Minnesota Fats.
It
Or
was
that
Tony
Yang.
something.
Oh.
Fucking Tony something. White dude, but.
Ooh, that's
I got nice with that shit. Used to like play pool a lot back in my bar days.
right.
Played in the pool league.
Or whatever you need.
No, we went to a pool hall all the time called Miss Q. It's fucking nice.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that shit.
Yep.
Look what you doing? You said get the pool hall.
Yep.
You and Bethany.
Yep. Always at the pool hall. Cause that's something that's even, you know what I mean? Like I'll win, she'll win. It's a very even type of sport
Yeah,
for both
yeah.
of us. You know what I mean? And to think, and like I'm proud as fuck to see how far she came from like not even being able to play. You know what I mean? To hold the stick and shoot to like she's a motherfucking shark. She makes some shots that I'm like, God damn.
When you make a good shot, man, it's like you know it too. When
Yeah.
The way you hit the ball, the way it sounds.
It sounds, the way it moves, like
Right, you're like, oh.
it's moving straighter than straight. That shit's on point. Yeah.
I just put my hand up that ball's ass and worked it like a puppet.
Oh
You
shit.
know what I'm saying? Like, just walking that bitch, hell yeah. Cause man, when you watch a master playing, you see how you working that ball.
Right? It's a piece. It's like fucking art. Like,
You can't even be mad when someone runs the table on you.
right? They hit every fucking shot. Yep.
Right? They just hit that fucking zone. Just pat.
Like they couldn't miss.
Especially when they fucking bank it on you on the last shot. You know what I'm saying? Just
So-
add a little razzle dazzle.
Yeah, that's how me and her usually play. Is you gotta bank the 8.
Yeah, you gotta bank, yep.
Yeah.
You gotta bank the 8.
And she's nasty at the banks. Like, she's so fucking filthy at that shit. Ain't gonna lie, many a times I get a little salty like a fucking 4-year-old. Stomp my goddamn feet like, son of a bitch, I can't believe you made that. Like, fuck.
We all got, you know what I'm saying?
We're all prideful, yep.
But it was in a proud way.
Yep, exactly. Because I'm proud every time she stomps my ass. I'm proud every time that when we were out in voucher, people were like, "You're really good." You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
fuck yeah, she is. Fuck yeah, like.
You know, you get to Carnegie Hall.
You goddamn right. Practice.
I forgot how many hours they said it takes to become,
Don't ruin all that work.
well, actually be considered
A
or
master.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a fuck ton.
Yeah. Shit, man, that's what it is. That's how you
Yeah.
do it. I mean, some people got natural talent for certain shit, but
Yep. Some but other shit is learned. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
and that's why I find that so impressive, is because that's really learned. And like, it's like, goddamn.
Yeah, it's not like being athletic, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, that's not, I mean, I guess you can learn to be athletic, I guess, but some are just got that God-given fucking,
Genetic fucking component to it.
then when that person has the work ethic of the person that doesn't, get Michael Jordan. No.
Yeah.
Kobe Bryant and shit.
Damn right.
Well, fuck, I don't think Kobe was athletic as athletic as Jordan. Motherfucker, that dude Jordan, goddamn, that boy can jump.
Yeah.
That's why people wasn't fucking like. He didn't know what to do with his ass at first. So they was just beating him up and shit.
When in doubt, use violence.
Right? They was like, hey, the Detroit Pistons boy said, don't let that man get in the air.
Right?
You know what I'm saying?
You'll wind up on a poster.
Keep his ass on the ground. Yeah, that's why they didn't know what to do with that dude. Yeah. I mean, they had some athletic people, but this dude comes in there 6'6", fucking. He had like almost a fucking 50-inch vert,
Built different.
right? And then he had those big ass hands.
Now you're talking about his hands? Okay.
Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah.
He's like, you gotta
Hell
talk
yeah,
about.
that shit makes a difference at basketball.
Oh yeah. Being able to palm it.
Hell yeah, being able to palm the ball, like hold the ball, like really hold
Having a
the ball.
sticky grip.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, that's basically what it is. Like them gloves that they have in football, remember with the sticky grip?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's how it feels. Like if you can hold a basketball like that, fuck, shit makes a big difference. Yeah, Phil Jackson always talked about it. Well, not always, but I remember him talking about that shit. He said, what was the difference between Kobe and Mike? He was like, Mike just had those big ass hands. He was like, he could just fucking, like he had that bitch on like a yo-yo, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And I can kind of understand it just from playing basketball.
Right. Being able to hold the ball away behind your back with one hand, yeah, is such a huge advantage. Because as a short-armed motherfucking, you know what I mean, Mexican, like, I fucking feel that shit. Like, I got short-armed motherfuckers think they just gonna reach into my bubble. Didn't realize I bite.
Makes me think of my coaches and shit. Like growing up playing football and like that one saying, always everybody said this shit. If you didn't catch the football,
Yeah.
you got them lineman hands. That's why he's on the line.
Yeah, off the line. Baseball, same thing. That's why he's in the left field. Motherfucker can't touch the ball. He's not allowed. He can bat like a motherfucker. Let me tell you, that poor bastard though got the hand-eye coordination.
Oh man, Mr. Magoo.
He's always just getting himself into trouble.
Oh fuck me, man. I used to hate that shit. It's like when I was growing, I used to think I had ice hands. I'm like, man.
Especially if you got like a fucking dick QB that wants to wing that motherfucker. Like every throw's gotta be like, yeah. Every throw's gotta be like fucking life and death at you. 5 fucking yards. You're 5 yards away. Yeah, and he's fucking just whipping that bitch.
Guard at your fucking face.
Yep. It's like I got fingers, assholes. You trying to break? Like,
That shit hurts.
fuck yeah.
Especially like jamming that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, like my fingers are fucked. Like
Fucked because of that. Yeah.
it's all
Just-
crazy from fucking playing. You know what I'm saying? Like my fingers ain't straight. Like they go straight and like angle off to left or right, depending on how it felt that day. Up, man. Like sure they did know. How can you see my damn hand in their face? But
Eyes closed.
right, they're shaking like a damn pit bull, you know?
Yeah.
Fingers in their helmet. Right, them bitches, their eyes better not have been fucking closed.
Dude, I'm dead serious. That was my experience. Half the time I'm looking at motherfuckers' face masks and shit, and they're fucking closed. You know what I mean? It's such a weird aspect. I'm not gonna say these farm boys constantly do that shit, but I am gonna say these farm boys 100% do that shit all the time. Eyes closed, fucking teeth gritted, like.
I never thought about it. Right, yeah, I was like, them motherfuckers better die.
It's like, I'm telling you, they are motherfuckers. Eyes closed, teeth gritted, like.
Right? You don't know what to do. You just clench body tight. Your whole body just clenched up.
Oh shit.
Oh man. You couldn't poop to save his life. Just tense.
Tense.
Hell yeah, that shit. Ain't nothing to fuck with, boy.
Are you gonna let him touch you like that? Just manhandle you?
And he kept on it.
he just kept pressing you.
Right?
He smushed you.
Shenan once, shenan again, you know what I'm saying? Didn't want to stop. Being all over here, being all fucking touchy and shit.
Oh, did you grab that bloodstone? I take it?
Yeah, I picked
Okay,
up
okay,
one
okay.
off the ground.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you dropped it.
Yep. It's from my
So
corpse.
where else did it come from?
Yeah, I was just checking,
I
making
thought
sure.
I had just
Oh shit! No, I was
That's
just.
where it was.
Yeah, it's on my back. I was carrying it.
I was like, perfect. I was like, bro,
Yeah, I'm like, bloop. I'm not even moved till you kill him. I move, he swings, I die. I'll just get chill.
Hell yeah, get some drink, man. I might hit 100 tonight.
A fucking drunken autopilot.
Yeah, oh man. Tell you,
Wake
man,
up, you fucking.
I ain't did it since fucking
The Destiny days.
I did it. I told you I did the night the aim first drop.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I ain't remember the. I ain't remember.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I remember because I was there. You're like, I don't remember shit from last night. I was like, I know you don't. Like, you turned on the autopilot, that was it. Like,
Hell yeah. I know I was fucking leveled up when the game was over.
yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hell yeah, it's an alcohol dummy mode. Crazy part is I'll be over here like multitasking, I'm doing everything, man. Playing the game, I'm watching movies on my phone, on my tablet. I'm doing all kind of shit.
Doing everything.
Got my headphones on, I'm listening to music and shit. Singing the songs I like to sing.
Your minstrels. The songs I like to sing. I sing songs for cats, okay? All the time. Like, I will take popular songs and, like, modify and fucking. All the time. Every goddamn day I do this shit.
Remember I did that shit. I did that shit the other day with that fucking song. But I was talking about, oh, what fucking song was that? But I was talking about beating my meat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was like, that's how it goes. That's like something like that. I was ready. I'll take some shit and remix the fuck out of it.
Right, remix. This is the mashup remix, fucking the G mix.
G-Mix. Oh shit. I can't help it. Oh fuck, I thought that was down way too.
But yeah, I'm always do that shit. My cat's just looking at me.
Up a little ledge.
Nope, nope. Oh, I made him mad. Why? Why you gotta target me?
I ain't mad at it. Oh, look at he is too. He ain't
I told you, like, this whole game is geared towards motherfuckers trying to single me out.
That's what's up.
This motherfucker. Everybody wants to kill.
that was my intrusive thought.
The intrusive thought one.
I was like, that's nice.
I'm out here fighting for my life.
I was like, nice. Oh shit. I was like, I like that.
He's like, good work, team.
Shit, that's teamwork. Oh shit.
I looked him dead in the eye and said, I'm the motherfucking decoy. Quack.
Because you said it, so I started looking, like, paying attention, and like he was literally
Locked in on me. He looked me in the eye.
fucking things at you.
Yep, I'm running around. I see him turning the same way.
He was trying to strafe you. He was trying to lead you.
Yeah, he's sitting there he's turning in sequence. I'm like, nah, that's just too accurate. I'm being fucking personally targeted.
Oh shit! Because he was turning like he really was. He was turning from the right to the left.
You in his face, whooping his ass, drop kicking, spit in his face, called his mama a whore, fucking his couch sucks, his shoes are lame, his hat's crooked,
Kid.
kicked his kid, fucking looked his dog in the eye and told him he was a bad boy. Motherfuckers did. The worstest. And he was still too focused on my ass. He's like, nope. That guy right there? Fuck that guy. Like, what did I do? I'm just here minding my own goddamn business.
Fucking started paying attention and I looked. I was like, oh shit, he really is.
Like I said, I don't know what the fuck I did to him, but
like he ain't even looking at me.
right, you're the more dangerous one of the two. He's like, I'm not gonna worry about the 92. Let me fucking let me spit on this 69 real quick.
Start with this guy.
This guy right here.
Like, cause he was straight like, oh, he had that fucking aimbot on. Like,
Mm-hmm.
real grippy right there.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking dodging. Fucking stop. I'm pulling the. I'm strafing. I'm fucking serpentine.
Yeah, real grippy. You ain't catching it though. You fucking running like.
You got it right. I've learned. I got to have the moves if I'm gonna survive in these dungeons. I got to. He's not ready for that. I'm used to dodging like 8,000 motherfuckers in a tiny little hallway. Like that is what I'm having to work with all the time. A big motherfucker like that in an open area, yeah, he ain't catching this shit.
Leaves was pumping, boy.
Ooh. He doesn't even know that I'm flat-footed and everything.
Shit, you was on your tippy toes there. You was gripping that dirt.
That dirt, you got it right. I was. And he was running.
Oh, shit. Oh man, like I don't even, you know what, man? It's crazy getting old and shit because I just think about, like, fuck, like you actually think about real serious shit that shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
you start to think about, like, man, what if I got in a situation where I gotta run like a distance?
You're like, and not just any distance, like a really long distance. I'm fucked.
Yeah,
Like,
long distance, and I gotta like, and I gotta do it to fucking live. Like, I was like, God, I was like, fuck, man. I was like,
yeah, I'm fucked.
just figure some shit out.
Blessings on you, traveler.
Like, if I can't get some wheels under me or something.
That's why I have a bicycle. I have a bicycle, no bullshit.
Hell yeah.
Sits in my room. My beautiful witness framed witness. It's fucking nice. I kept that bitch for all these years. Just in case. You never know.
Yeah, I was like, just any type of situation, just any type of horrible scenario where I gotta fucking like actually run like 7 miles.
Exactly. Like that 7 miles is gonna kill me.
Right? I was like, I can walk it.
12-mile trip is like, ooh, you gotta do the 12 mile. You gotta do the 12 miles in 3 hours.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Wait a minute, no. Fucking, I mean,
What's that?
was it 1 mile? That shit they made you do in school for the
Yeah, they made the PE test. Yep. Yeah, they made you do a mile in gym class.
Yeah,
1 mile, and that was the fucking worst. I don't care what anybody says. That was the worst.
Hell yeah, because back then, he's like, oh my god, like a fucking mile. It seemed forever, but
You get a stitch in your side and shit.
I just had to go fucking school after that shit.
Yeah. After you're all fucking sweaty and nasty, basically, died the whole time.
Now, and they didn't have.
Because nobody did that shit well. I don't care. Every kid I got was like, oh, fuck. This sucks. It's like, yeah, this fucking sucks.
You're a fucking kid.
Exactly. And it takes like 4 steps to equal a human step. Like, they forget that shit. You're not running 1 mile, you're running 4.
And you're actually, if we're thinking about it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Gotta take way more steps than one a fucking grown adult stride.
Exactly. They're like, no, that shit don't matter.
Or the fucking, man, I think they just used to do shit just fucking make you look bad.
Yeah. This is why you needed.
The pull up,
Oh, the pull-up test.
thing and shit.
Yeah.
The pull up test. Like, motherfucker, like, I'm not gonna get on here and do any more than probably like 3.
Oh, yeah, and they're literally blood-sucking fucking monsters, might I say, okay? Because these guys also, they have the blood mobile there. In fucking high school, you know what I mean? When you're a fucking senior and shit, you ain't they like, you gotta donate blood, we got you. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, that is so fucking crazy. Then they got the military come in. Yep, your meat. Yep, you're just like a meat processing center. Like,
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, huh?
it is.
Think about it.
Mm-hmm. It's fucking wild to me. People are like, it's normal. It's like, it shouldn't be. Does nobody else feel like food? Does nobody else feel like food? Now, I'm not against donating blood or anything. You know, nothing like that. I'm just saying, like, I find that extremely odd that they're just like, yeah.
I mean, because you think about it, because, like, man, some of these rich people, they fucking, what is that, baby placenta and shit?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fucking,
Bat shit.
eating bodies since the beginning anyway. So.
Damn right, they were eating fucking mummies and shit, and
Oh, yeah, they
yeah.
they outlawed the fucking, didn't they have to fucking, like,
Yeah,
outlaw back?
Yeah, they had.
They was eating all of them.
Yeah, they kept eating them, and they're like, no, like, there's not going to be any left. Like, people aren't going to believe us that there are mummies and shit, and this was the practice, because you guys keep eating the fucking bodies.
Right? Jesus Christ! Like, oh, I got some of that exotic Cleopatra beef jerky in my pocket.
Right? Like,
Taste.
I heard it's a good year,
Could you
good
imagine-
season.
Could you imagine how fucking like that meat, that mummified fucking meat was?
That long pig.
Like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try before I die though.
Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a tiny little bit of cannibalism.
just a little nibbling.
That's what I said. All these motherfuckers are lucky this ain't an end of the world apocalypse. Because I'd be a motherfucking cannibal, hombre.
Just so I can say I've done it. You know what I'm saying?
You there.
I don't know. I'm more of a save the planet, eat the rich. You know what I mean? I take that very literally. Very literally.
I cannot do that here.
I eat a little bit of Paris.
That's right. I gain their power, their life force, their essence. When I consume the flesh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, fuck it. You know what?
Shit. Maybe something to it.
Yeah, maybe, you know what? Maybe turnabout's fair play. Just saying.
Maybe we've been wrong. Maybe we've been wrong the whole time.
I still say when Jeff Bezos and what's his nuts Elon Musk went up to space, we should have never let him come back down. We should have. What's his nuts? Yeah, we should have just revoked their fucking human citizenship.
I ain't left their ass. Like, no, y'all can't come in.
Yeah, you can't come back. This is what you guys wanted. You wanted space. You got it now. Hope those $15 billion do you well. DoorDash, you better invest in DoorDash or some shit. I'm just saying. Because they are the bad ones of our species. Period.
Wipe their fucking tears with their money.
Yep. But they were the bad monkeys. If we were monkeys, they would have killed that monkey for taking all the bananas. Just saying. What is true though? That's what I said. We should never let them come back down. Nope. We should have been like, fuck nah.
Fucking fat asses that couldn't even hit that wall because they
Buried it.
buried me.
We're all dead ends. We fucked up. We fucked up.
Or did they fuck up?
There's another door here. We might have fucked up. Uh-oh, we might have fucked up. Ah, don't touch me! This is why we can't have nice things. Fuck. Frozen and exploded. You got it. I believe in you. They merely adopted the toxic.
I love that them fucking them arrows finish them off.
Right? Just piecing them down. They're like, boop, 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 boop.
Right? Because first that shit just dropped on the ground. Then the arrow just fucking sit there and pin them. And I'm pretty sure them arrows proc the other arrow storms.
Those dead ends.
Oh, that's why these motherfuckers are so chunky. They got the damage reduction.
Mm-hmm.
And suppressors. God damn.
They got it all.
1993.
Ooh.
Oh man, I didn't even get to get my pizza yesterday.
You didn't?
Shit was I forgot that the deal stops at a certain time.
Oh yeah, 5 or something like that. I think
I was from 11 to
3. Oh shit.
yeah, well over here at least.
Yeah. Fuckers.
Right, that fucking and right when I see that it was like maybe 5 till. I was like, oh. Cause I looked online to see if they had it still, and I didn't see it popping up. I was like, man, I know they got that shit. I was like, I see it all the fucking time.
Right.
Like, yeah, it's been a few months since I've had it. About 4 or something. I was like,
Right,
maybe
but I know they got it.
doing it. I was like, maybe stop doing it. I was like, I don't know. Then I looked, I seen that almost over, so that's probably why it wasn't showing up.
Right, probably.
I was looking at today's deals, you know what I'm saying, section.
Uh-huh.
Not gonna lie, I was very disappointed.
I would be too.
I
Heartbroken
was
even.
craving it at that point too. I
Mhm.
was like, I wanted it.
I needed it.
Hey, I want it, and I
Need it. And I've got to have it. I bet you that's an event down there.
What happened?
And that's probably an event down there. We got everything we needed.
Oh, dude.
Yep.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck, I started thinking about that pizza and went haywire.
Right. Mm-hmm. Went auto-violet, like.
I ran up fucking across the world.
I would walk 500 miles.
Earlier tonight, I did go on autopilot. Like, I don't even know what the hell I wasn't even. I was looking at the TV, but I wasn't.
You were thinking about the pizza.
My eyes was
That
on
Little
the pizza.
Caesars. Like, they don't even do hot and ready where I'm at.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? So, like, ordering Little Caesars is like a whole ordeal.
Fuck, I don't even get the hot and ready's no more. I mean, I will sometimes.
I mean, they don't. I mean, that's not even an option here. Is what I'm saying. Like, that's fucking crazy to me. Came from a place where it's
George
like
style.
normal, and maybe they're
Hell
like,
yeah.
no.
That is crazy. Hell yeah, I get that deep dish, boy. That
Mm-hmm.
George style. Man, that shit's so fucking.
With the fucking soda, damn right. And I love the breadsticks. I get their ICB as well. Italian cheesy bread. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Mmm. You need to stop. It's 1:25. I'm gonna miss the lunch deal.
I know, I'm looking at it right now. Shit.
You know the problem when I drink though, I gotta smoke. Like,
Man, yeah, I know. All right, I'm about to go grab that. I'm about to go to the store, pick
I
that
got you.
shit up right quick. Be right
All right,
back. Back about 20 minutes.
I dig. I'll be here.
All right.
I just sit here. I'm gonna prop a squat here. I'm gonna take a piss. I will be back in a minute. And I'm back. Yeah, let me go sell this shit. Then we'll get back to it. That ring, though, that ring is very good. Yeah, sorry, I had to think about what the hell I was doing real quick. 'Cause I'm not normally at this place. Sorry, I forgot where all the shit is. By 22%. Alright, now I'm just curious what it would look like on this. Okay.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Yeah, we're getting on it. Yeah, calm the fuck down. I can't believe I remembered this though, because I really needed to do this to help with the survivability, but I completely fucking forgot.
Splendid result. A good business and fortune to you.
only been using that poison creeper because it was already on my shit. What is find the bandit camp? You know what? Fuck it. I'm down.
I cannot do that here.
I'm down to get in a little bit of trouble. I think.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, no, let me just.
I cannot do that here.
Yeah, I have to wait on him. I won't do Nightmare Dungeon. I just do this. Yeah, I really have no.
I need time to do that.
I need those opals though. I ain't even lie. Bad dog.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirits. Must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirits. I have no potions.
I need the opals. Let's keep it moving. Do 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 do. Man, I'm really fucking far away. Giant open space of nothingness. This is where the world boss event is.
I need time to do that.
I don't know what this first one is, but we'll go check that out. You know what? You guys look pretty cool.
I must wait a moment.
Hey, what up?
I shouldn't have realized it. All right.
What do you mean, let's go? You're the one that got mollywopped, homie.
Here. This is where we do.
That's cool.
As far as
He's like, this is as far as I'll go. Fucking bitch. I love Jolly Ranchers. I bought a pack of all reds. Or awesome reds. Fantastic.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Rawr.
I'm low on spirit. I must wait a moment.
The Bridge of Anticipation.
Elias must have gotten through this door somehow. I must wait a moment. I do not have enough spirit. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you want it? Let's go.
I do not have enough spirit.
Gotta beat up some more? Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a tedious process. I got you.
I'm not ready yet.
Goddamn. It's just a door, folks.
Blood petals. This is what Elias was looking for. This is where he summoned Lilith.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need time to do it. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute. I need time to do that.
Fuck you guys.
I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute.
See, he keeps trying to get me like that. But he can take my blood. Cause he's a little bitch.
I'm not ready yet. I do not have enough spirit. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Die, motherfucker, die.
By the oak.
Stubborn bastard.
Poor Simon.
I woke this morning to find that Sev has fled our company.
Okay. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's all a big ass distraction, anyways. That's so funny.
I need more time. I need time to do that. rescue of our brothers and sisters. Once they are safe, clear any heretics from the ruins beyond. Be wary. There is something unnatural lurking beyond the walls.
Something unnatural, he says.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Fucking efficiency, baby. That was fucking nice.
Do that.
All right, I'm looking for a bandit camp.
I need more time.
You boys seen a bandit camp? Hey.
I need time to do that.
What do they mean hide near the cooking pot? All right.
I'm low on spirit. I'm not ready yet. Thanks.
Bad fucking dogs. It's awful. Oops.
I need more time.
Gotta go down this way.
I need more time.
We're slowly but surely making our way to 70.
We need time to do that. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
And off we go. I didn't realize I was done.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Oops. They all died. Imagine that.
I'm not ready yet. about time. I need time to do that. Not while I'm in town.
Nope.
Hello?
Have a moment?
Ew.
Ew.
I knew you'd be
Get your pizza?
I'll give you the details.
Yup.
But of course,
I wanna go
discretion, I
home.
trust that this will take
Fine. Run your little
Shit, man, I was munching before I even got out the door.
in his mouth.
good. Just don't
Had one in my hand.
Makes me swear.
And this shit's so good.
know if we killed every person who ran
Really came through with that one, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Top tier.
It's the best Detroit style pizza to me in the
$5 pizza you can get.
chains. These motherfuckers like that $5 man, them 4 pieces. Like these some fat motherfucking you know what I'm
Pieces,
saying?
yeah.
You getting some fucking
Getting your money's worth.
yeah, I ain't bullshitting with you. Like, this half a pizza is like a fucking medium and shit.
Yeah.
Cannot do that here.
You basically eating a fucking medium.
And a drink for $5.
And I got the deluxe.
Shout out to Little Caesars.
apologies.
They should sponsor me as often as I fucking eat their shit and talk about their shit.
Wanted detention. You see, this
I love their shit though. It's so good.
So, man, I was very, this year is the first time that I've actually tried their Detroit style.
All right.
It's the first time I've ever had it. I tried it. I was like, oh my god, I was like, it's actually good.
Mm-hmm. Me and my
The only
buddy,
thing I didn't like is
me and my buddy lived like a block away from the Little Caesars there. So we had it on the rig. $5. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Me and Tanner.
Fucking only thing I didn't like the first time was like mine a little extra crispier.
Right? Yeah, I like mine a little crispier too. I feel like that's everybody too.
Yeah. So I tell them to extra crispy every time now. Just you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's perfect.
Yep.
Then I get the jalapeno cheese.
Yep. You know it.
I'm not ready yet.
Super underrated. Well, that's one of those hidden gems of fucking Little Caesars. It's a jalapeno cheddar cheese. Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Shit be cracking.
4 packs every time. And they
Mhm.
get 4 packs every time. One for each slice.
One by each slice.
That's nice. That's a lot of cheese.
Mm-hmm. A lot of cheese.
It's just good though.
Uh-huh. So fucking delicious.
Right, especially the cheesy bread.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's always been top tier. That right there.
Yep.
We all have to admire them.
This swamp of yours seems intent on devouring anyone who isn't a
Couple slices in my belly. 2 for later when I'm fucking going hard in the tank.
Hard in the tank, hungry as fuck, don't want to cook, call anywhere.
Right?
must wait a minute.
Wait, where are you going?
Hell yeah, I get that shit extra crispy. Fucking the deluxe. Fucking love any type of pepper on my pizza. Green
Wow.
peppers, fucking banana pepper, fucking
Agreed.
It's like now I'm starting to like red onions more than just regular onion.
Mm. I've never liked onions. That's just me though.
Yeah, I hated them growing up because my dad would put them in everything. I hated them and green peppers.
Yeah.
Brown talked about this. I was like, I used to hate that shit growing up. Probably because I had to eat it. You know what I'm saying?
It's not the taste; it's the consistency. That's what I don't like about onions.
Oh. See, I don't like the sauté. I like them crisp. You gotta be crispy on it. I like that. I like the bite. You know what I mean?
The
Like
crunch.
I'm biting into like a vegetable or something. Yeah, that crunch. That's the thing I like. I don't like it. I don't like it sauteed. Like you said, then you kind of like you're chewing fucking I don't know what. Unless it's like on a Philly steak or something, you know what I'm saying? Then saute the onions. If not, keep that shit crispy.
I greet you.
It's just like with green peppers. I like my green
I
peppers
could
crispy.
use some assistance. Thank you.
I don't eat like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm a connoisseur of food. You know what I'm saying? What's that called?
Foodie.
Kind of like a bon vivant. You know what I'm saying? Like I enjoy the finer things. So I use it like peppers and stuff like that as like a palate cleanser as I'm eating stuff, especially spicy food.
Oh yeah, I love spicy meat.
See that fresh. You know what I mean? It's like cucumbers. Like eating cucumbers. Like I'll get cucumbers instead of tomatoes on my shit.
Foolish. I appreciate that.
It's because it's work. Got that crispy, you know what I'm saying, outside bite.
Yeah.
It's like tomato in the middle, but it's more crispy on the outside.
I need help.
I think I'm gonna have a cucumber garbage. Cucumber.
Come with me.
Tomatoes.
The beast lives within you.
I'm about to go full old man.
Yeah, I bet you are.
About to do it big, baby. Be out there with my little farm gloves on and shit.
You gotta get one of those
Little
hats.
gardening gloves.
You got one of those big floppy hats? You need one of those big floppy straw hats.
Hell yeah.
Beer koozie.
Oh, shit. I'm already thinking of what kind of contraption I need to get for the lawnmower so I can hold my drink.
You know it. You gotta go full Hank Hill on this shit.
Shit, I'm doing it, man. Fuck around and put a horn on that bitch and everything. Watch.
Thanks.
Fucking radio on the back. What?
Oh yeah.
I hit the corner store on that bitch. Throw that bitch in rabbit third gear.
Get there in no time.
Waking up everybody as I drive by. Oh shit. Hey, what the fuck? Who cutting their grass 7 in the morning?
They're not ready for Lightning McQueen. You are speed.
I'm just going through, passing through, you know what I'm saying? That's my business. Maybe don't mind.
I wound up getting Jolly Ranchers, you bastard.
Oh, did you? Good decision, wasn't it?
Yes, it is, but I went with the awesome reds, so there's only the reds.
Oh.
Fruit punch, cherry, strawberry, watermelon. Oh man, I'm missing out on the grape though.
Never to get those. Sometimes those are all that are left, but fuck, I like the reds though.
They're my favorite.
They're the ones with the most flavor, yeah. And second is the apples.
Oh yeah. I like the grape too. The grape is solid.
Yeah. It's just them red and them grapes got that. Well, fuck, all of them got that pop for real. Now I'm thinking about it.
Right. They're all tastier. Yeah, they're all tastier than a little bit.
Right, just tastier than a bitch.
I'm not the biggest fan of the lemon, I think.
Oh yeah. It's probably the worst one.
Mm-hmm.
Being honest.
Yep. Me and my baby were arguing. She's like, watermelon's the worst. So I was like, get the fuck out of here. No way.
Wait, what'd she say?
Watermelon?
Oh, she trapped.
That's what I said.
That's a solid.
I was like, I don't even, how fucked up is this? I was like, you like watermelon. I don't even like watermelon. But that watermelon is good as fuck.
Solid.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Crazy. Crazy.
He's like, goddamn a woman. Sometimes.
I'm like, you're starting to make me question everything that I thought I knew about you.
Hey, thought you think you know someone. Yeah, like, look at you now, learning all kinds of new stuff, huh?
Truth comes out. Yeah, because I gave her the watermelon one. She's like, they gave me the worst one. I was like, what? There's the worst ones. This is all reds. Blasphemous.
Right? Now while the Lord's listening.
How about the Lord's listening?
You know what I'm saying?
You know, go get me some fucking Smirnoff. Get fucking white girl wasted.
Call me Jessica, you know what I'm saying?
Maybe get me some of those what are they? Seagram wine coolers. Those Seagram wine coolers. You know what I mean?
Hey, don't sleep on those.
Oh, I know, they're delicious. The wild berry one is top tier.
That's okay, I like.
Well, I'm not. You think I was being sarcastic? I'm not. I'm literally. That's what I'm gonna get. Yeah, yeah. There was just a hint of smile in my voice because of a little bit of embarrassment, but that shit is still tastier than a motherfucker. But after years and years and years of drinking just whiskey and coke and shit, you know what I mean? Man's drink. Fuck that. I want something tasty. Yeah. I'm married and settled. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a drinker like that. I can enjoy the finer ones. You know what I mean? Instead of my alcoholic self fucking needing to get, you know, drink.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Back then, I used to drink just to fucking smash it.
Yep. It's like, I want,
Didn't care, you know what I mean?
I still try to get drunk, but, you know, it's different goals.
Yeah. Different way of getting there now. It's
Yep.
more of a slow pace.
Exactly. Instead of, I'll try to get up there as quickly as I can and stay up there for as long as possible. It's like the Spartan run of fucking drinks. Yep. Try to be drunk as fuck in 30 minutes. Try to stay drunk as fuck for fucking like 5 hours. Men. Some might say that means I have an, you know, alcohol problem. And you know what? I had to agree.
I think it's actually fixing the problem because we already know. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We understand the problem and we handle it now in adult situations.
We know now. We put in the hard work.
Right? It's no different than like drinking wine all the time. Having
Oh,
wine
yeah.
for dinner and you know what I'm saying?
I love how they're always like, that's fine. I just have a glass of wine every night for dinner. Like, excuse me, you know, every night, that's the same goddamn thing.
Same thing.
Yep.
it's not enhancing your food. You know what I'm saying? Or fucking,
Uh-huh.
like, you know you're drinking it because you want the alcohol. Mellows you out. You know what I'm saying?
Because it's good.
Drinking a bottle of wine and shit. I just can't drink wine. I don't like the flavor. Or I can drink the Boone's Farm.
Oh, yeah, Boone's Farm's amazing.
Fucking love Boone's Farm.
Mm-hmm.
Is that even really wine?
Whatever it is, it's fucking amazing.
Like as fuck, I like it. It's more like carbonated fucking alcohol water.
Yeah, on some real shit. You know what? I might wind up getting fucking... I'm getting some fucking Smirnoffs. I'm getting some Boone's Farm.
love the watermelon Boone's Farm.
I like the berry. Whatever the fuck it's called, so good.
It's another, yeah.
They're all good.
Hey, fuck. Like I said, that's how you know we getting fucking more refined in our tastes.
Uh-huh.
How we like taste and shit before.
It was alcohol. Percentages only.
Right.
What is 99.9% fucked up? Ready to get me fucked up? I'll take that.
Like, what you got that's strong and will get me where I need to be the fastest? 'Cause I was drinking that fucking, man, that 100,
Stiff, slight boat,
fuck, what's that vodka?
beautiful blistering
It's called Devil's something.
no ruptures.
Oh, it's Devil's Spring.
3 days yet.
It might be.
Yep.
Fuck, it's been so
Right.
long since I drank it.
That's what it is. It's the strongest vodka. Yep, it's the strongest vodka. Yep.
God,
Devil's Spring. Yeah, that shit is woo. I still have 2 bottles of Everclear sitting in my fucking cabinet.
I had to stop drinking that shit because like, it was fucking me up.
Quick,
Guts up.
good way to kill you. You kill yourself with. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Easy way to get alcohol poisoning and shit if you ain't careful.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you fucking just drinking to fucking get drunk and then you don't know when to stop.
At all. Right?
Till that bitch is gone.
Right? Because I'm a completionist. Ain't no fucking quitter.
Hell yeah. Like, 'cause
I
if
quit on my
get
time.
drunk, like, man, like I only got a little bit left. Like what the fuck am I gonna do with that? Might as well, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's a drunk thinking.
And that's anything after halfway.
Fucking. And after I got on papers and was able to smoke, I was like, fuck drinking. Like, stop drinking and shit.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I got off papers.
Smoke's a good alternative.
Hell yeah. And plus, like, when I was drinking, like, back then, like, I had to stop getting hella problems. Fuck, there was no way I was even feeling good. I was drunk and fuck, I didn't feel the pain. You know?
Yep, didn't feel anything. Get that.
Fuck. Something.
I need more time.
Fucking stop. Like, stop smoking, stop drinking, fucking. Man, start eating right. Yeah, fuck, bro. Like I told you, I've lost about 120 pounds.
Nice. I probably gained that 125 pounds. No, not really.
And fuck. Like, you can know, like, I just noticed the difference on my body. Like, man, like, I feel like I'm moving like a fucking gazelle. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm a jaguar.
You are a jaguar. Rawr.
Cause I be fuck like I lost a whole goddamn person. Like, goddamn, like that weight off my back, like, man, I definitely feel like I feel better. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still got my stomach problems and shit, but I feel the difference so much as to where fucking like I want to keep doing it, like still fucking working out. You know what I'm saying? Trying to lose more and shit.
Yeah.
Like I'm at the point, I'm at the stage where I need like new clothes. Cause everything like my whole shirt like they fucking look like dresses on me and shit.
It's all baggy and shit.
Yeah, they're all fucking baggy, long. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ! Like even my fucking underwear and shit, like was just falling off me. Like I was like, God damn, like, I got fucking new drawers, fucking.
Yeah, give it over.
Said they're feeling better though. That's the fucking plus.
All right.
That's the one thing this fucking stomach problems gave me. I still gotta go in. Like man, I've been supposed to go in and get a fucking colonoscopy.
Oof. To make it
They
make
wanna go in
drink
there
that drink instead. Ugh.
They want to go in there and my inside, see if there's anything wrong in that part that keeps fucking with me.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna give you this lovely little drink that's going to evacuate everything inside your body.
Yeah.
You're gonna never be the same
I already know.
after that. Right.
I'm about to piss my soul out through my butt.
Yep, you're gonna piss out your butt. You're gonna pee everything out your butt.
Jesus Christ. And but fuck, I know how it feels because that's how I felt when I went. I told you I almost pooped on myself. Like they actually thought I had that. I had caught that bacteria. I forgot what it's called, like C. diff or something like that. But it's a bacteria that you can catch. An
Yeah.
infection, and it's like you can catch it at hospitals if people have it.
Oh
But
shit.
it like makes you shit uncontrollably. Like they thought I had caught that shit. Yeah, like they gotta come in with the bodysuits on and everything.
They think you fucking outbreak.
Yeah. Basically shit. Like, and they don't want to spread it around to everybody in there, bitch, and have it fucking 50 people just shitting their guts out.
I cannot do that here.
But it was just my body fucking. How it felt with all those fluids and shit that they was putting in me. Cause when I go to the hospital for this shit, man, like I go in there, like I'm usually in there for at least a week, and fucking I'm on nothing but fucking IV. Like I can't eat or drink.
It's a great diet.
Yeah, fuck right. Like I can't eat or drink nothing. I'm not gonna lie, I'll sneak in the bathroom and take a couple sips. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When I'm fucking when I can't take it no more.
Yeah, you're fucking basically dying. You're like, I need some type of liquid.
Like just fucking like goddamn, man. Like I'll tell him, just give me some ice. Like I swear to God, like I'll fucking just let it melt in my mouth and spit the shit out. Like
Right. Just something to wet the whistle.
Not while I'm in town.
Cause I understand what you're saying. Like they do that because they don't want my stomach working at that time because it's got a hole in it and they want it to heal.
But at the same time,
Get it, but shit. I'm in there fucking. It's fucking week 3. I ain't had no fucking meal. I'm like, yeah, cause when I went to Toledo, I was in there for a month with no fucking water or no fucking.
oh, that's fucking rough. Hell no.
I tell you what though, my skin never looked so good. Oh my god, like all the toxins and fucking bullshit was out of my body.
Right.
Like my body probably hasn't been that pure fucking forever.
Forever.
So I came out the coochie, you know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
That's the purest my body's been. Like my skin was glowing. I don't even remember taking a picture of that shit, like sending it to people. I'm like, man, goddamn, I'm like fucking porcelain.
I'm a pretty bitch.
Did this right here, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm a pretty bitch.
Right?
Look at this.
No blemishes, fucking no blemishes. Not a pimple anywhere. It's like smooth.
To do that.
Like a jealous bitch, huh? It's like I got a bag of pink Starburst. Are you jealous? I said that, like, this shit is a blessing and a fucking curse. Cause it sucks. My stomach fucking with me damn near every fucking day.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's different. Like, if it was like a shoulder muscle or arm muscle or, you know what I'm saying, my knee, that's different. Like, I can handle that pain.
I need time to do that.
That internal.
Stomach, I'm like my stomach though, like, man, I'm like a little fucking bitch. Well, I wouldn't say that because I don't end up in the hospital until fucking I gotta stay there for a fucking week. Yeah, by the time I finally make it in that bitch, like I gotta stay. Like I know I'm not going home. So like I pack a bag with me. some fresh draw, deodorant and shit like that.
Yeah.
So like when I go in, when I finally go in, like I know I'm staying.
Not ready yet.
I sense you have the fungus. Place it on Shonil.
Fucking piece of shit. Body wants to betray me, you know what I'm saying?
Traitor shit.
He said we thought we was the best of friends. The best.
Maybe not treated you the best, but we were always the best of friends.
Right? Yeah, I'm saying like, fuck, man. It's like body you was with me every motherfucker.
Yeah, you enjoyed all of it just as much as I did. Well, maybe not all of it, but most of it.
Like, yeah, some shit was questionable, okay?
Yeah.
Shit happens.
They right. You know, mistakes were made. Medicine should have been taken. Maybe condoms should have been worn.
I'm not a fucking goddamn wizard or a suit.
Yeah.
See to the future,
I'm not a fucking oracle.
right? Some shit happened that we got into. I think we came out of it pretty well. I mean, it's reasonable. Never fucking broke nothing on you, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh. I can't say the same. I've broken lots of shit.
Oh man, that's fucking one
Yeah.
thing I've been lucky in.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
Oh, fucking bad, bro. Like, goddamn, breaking a bone, an actual bone.
Yep.
Like, I don't even want to think about the pain.
Yeah, the pain is unbelievable because it's internal. You know what I mean? Like the internal, bone deep. Like, feels like your fucking bones are filled with liquid napalm. It's fucking crazy. Can't sleep. You can't fucking do nothing. Like, it's awful. It's.
What'd you pick?
I broke my wrist. Like, I broke my wrist. I broke my ankle. I've broken my nose. I've broken a rib. The ribs is probably one of the worst, hands down, because it feels every time you have a heart, you breathe, it feels like you're having a heart attack.
I can imagine too, especially around fucking work. Like, ribs in a certain spot.
Mm-hmm.
Them organs.
And it's like right there, so every like breath, every movement, everything hurts.
It's like my niece, or not my niece, but my little cousin. She got in a car accident and she broke that, what's that bone called? That arm bone?
Oh, your forearm?
Yeah,
What?
whatever
Ooh,
that bone
shit.
called, but
Yeah.
And it was like poking through her fucking, like the side of her fucking arm. She was in a car accident.
Mm.
Like that bone was poking out. Oh, fuck, bro. And I don't know how the fuck she even sat there and took a picture of that shit. You know what I mean? Before she even got to the hospital.
Because you don't feel it at first. No bullshit. It's the weirdest thing. Yep, the shock. The shock and the adrenaline dump. So, like, because my, like, wrist, my arm was a complete S shape. Yep. Like, I couldn't move it or anything. It just flopped around. But I didn't feel anything at first. I was like, wow, this is fucked. I was like, well, I know what's happening. My arm is broken. I'm in shock. I talked to Maria. I was like, Maria, my arms are broken. She's like, why do you think your arm's broken? I held my arm up. She's like, yeah, that's broken.
That motherfucker was flopping, huh?
Mm-hmm. Zero control over it.
It's like I seen a couple basketball players.
Yeah.
Like when they break their ankle and like they lift their leg up and that ankle is just like flopping. But, like,
Ooh, yeah.
But they don't seem to pain, like you said, that shock.
Yep, that shock.
Because you're just sitting there, I'm like, man, like, what? I would have been screaming like a bitch.
Mm-hmm. Shit, though. Shock is so powerful, it can kill you. So you gotta be careful of it. It's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, when they get that fucking adrenaline boost popping off,
Mm-hmm.
think you can keep going. Yeah, because you gotta think shock probably like it just numbs all your goddamn senses.
Yeah, not just that, but like it'll cause cardiac arrest. Yep, multiple race car drivers and shit. They think that when they died in the car crash, that they actually didn't really die in the car crash. What it was their body went into shock. It happens to some people when they jump off of buildings. They throw themselves off the buildings to commit suicide. It's not the fall that actually. It's not the smashing on the ground that kills them. It's actually the heart attack that does, because shock sends their body into death spiral. It's fucking weird.
Like it's the fucking like it's probably just your body just overloads like every point of your fucking body.
Yep.
It's overloads. Like when you're ready.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know what else. Think I'm ready for my new board.
Ooh, look at you, fancy.
I'm trying to look like I done filled everything I wanted to in this one. Now I gotta start working to one of these sides. I'm just ready to hit that 100, so I got all them fucking points. You know what I'm saying? So, so I know where to put shit everywhere. Cause now I'm just putting
Stuff where it looks good.
where yeah, basically
It makes
what I
sense.
use right now.
Yeah.
That'll benefit me right now. Cause ain't no use going for something that I ain't gonna get to until fucking I'm 97.
Yeah.
So I've just been going through each one, filling it out after I got it to 15. Filling it out to max, as many as the nodes I can get in there. Getting the rare ones I want. And then I bounce out.
Hell yeah.
If I get all of them, I can actually fucking do what I want to do. Cause right now, man, I'm fucking just following others' plans and shit.
Yeah.
Clean this bitch out real quick. Rid of the bullshit ones. Like I get rid of the, like I said, that one with the bubble you gotta get under. I hate
Yep.
that shit.
Yep, that one.
I hate
Yep.
the cold freeze ones. I hate that shit. The one with the suppression, fucking, that shit sucks. And the damage reduction.
Oh yeah, the damage reduction one really sucks. Everything takes so much.
Yeah, cause it's like double. It's like you're killing two people. Fuck, all of them
Sorry.
suck with any type
Stab
of,
is whooping my ass.
Any type of elemental damage.
Yeah, it all sucks.
Any of that shit. God damn. Need some hoes for that. Alright, that one ain't got it. Got none of that bullshit in there.
I'm not ready yet.
All that fuck shit. Like the one with the where's it at? Monsters deal 100% more damage to barriers. That one fucking sucks.
Whew. Sorry.
What is this?
This dab almost killed me. What? Oh, the Legion event? Yeah.
You want to do it or you want to do the dungeon?
Let's just do the dungeon.
Yeah, if we see a world boss one, we're going to do that one for sure.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
It's crazy.
Need time to do that. I need more time.
Be fast though. My horse is faster though. I only feed him the finest greens. He only fucks the finest horses. He only sleeps in the finest of hays.
That's not a horse, that's a stallion.
That's right. That's a stallion. His name's Rango. He's the best.
Best of the best.
A
Rango.
Rango.
Still be laughing about that shit when I was talking about get a dog and just naming a human name.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Stephen Carmichael the Third. I'm not gonna deal with you today, Robert. Like, what the fuck?
Right? I'm gonna name him Michael Scott Williams. I'm calling him Prison Mike when he's acting ass.
Prison Mike.
Like if I do get a dog, like I really want a French bulldog.
Oh yeah.
Little, they're still bullies.
Mm-hmm. They're just expensive as fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Probably be
Because people
cheap.
made them popular and shit.
Right? Probably be cheap to just get like a mini fucking one of those mini breeds. You know what I'm saying? Bullies.
Yeah.
But man, I don't know how them. Fuck, I don't know if them motherfuckers are gonna live long.
No, they don't.
That's really some new shit, right?
Yeah, they don't live long.
French bulldogs been around for a while. Like these new mini bullies though.
Yeah.
Like that's some past like 20 years shit. So like they ain't perfected none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they ain't perfected the breed.
Yeah. Like French bulldogs, like that's already an established breed. You know what I'm saying? They done all the kinks and the bad shit. They don't work that out.
All the kinks.
These new shit, these new breeds, that they just made in my lifetime. I don't know.
It is locked.
I like watching they got this little dog on TikTok and like dude dresses it up in fucking like sweater vests and
Oh hell yeah! I follow this dude,
sunglasses.
this little Chicano, this young Chicano kid that does it with his cat. He's got a cat, and this he's got a friend that makes the cat hats. Like it was like a little Hello Kitty cat, a little Pikachu hat, turned the cat looking like a Pikachu. That fucking hilarious. Like it does it like every day. I'm like, this shit is goated. Like, cause and speaking of which, the cat's name is like Frank or some shit. Like he named it like a human name. He's like, come here, guy. It's fucking hilarious.
It's like oh crap. I like to watch it. I can't think of his name, but he's on TikTok. But he has a cat and he does like the break dancing with it.
Really? That's
Like,
fucking
beat
crazy.
drums on, yeah, like and he's working the cat's hand, and the cat's like, oh, but hey, I'm telling you, check that. If you do happen to see that shit,
Oh, I'm definitely gonna check that out.
fucking slick, man.
Like,
Like, you
because all my TikTok, like my personal TikTok, because I got like a gamer TikTok bullshit, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? But my personal TikTok's filled with nothing but like funny cat shit. Yeah, yeah.
that's
That shit is so funny.
I be on there looking at dog videos and fucking,
Yep.
like funny dog videos, cat videos, just like animal shit.
Right.
Like anything, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I don't even fuck with Facebook. Like, I ain't even got it on my new phone.
Oh, at Facebook?
Everybody
Yeah, I don't
gets
either.
on there, complains and fucking cries and talks about the same shit. You know?
I ain't used Facebook since pre-pandemic. We'll put it like that. Like,
Yeah, me neither.
Mark Zuckerberg sold my shit one too many fucking times.
Yeah, because it used to be for entertainment. You know what I'm
Yeah, hell yeah, it was.
saying? Now, fucking, I don't know what it is. That's why I like TikTok and like shit like
Yeah.
that. You know what I'm saying?
I see it as off-brand Twitter. Facebook has become basically an off-brand Twitter. Even Twitter, like, Twitter fucking went downhill because fucking Elon Musk's stupid ass. Like,
Oh man, he was trapping.
dude, it's about a dumb motherfucker on some real shit, dude. Like,
And you know what? Like, fuck man, I wonder if he really believes that shit he says.
probably, dude, because motherfuckers like that are born with silver spoons in their mouth have narcissistic personality disorders because they get told they're fucking special their whole life. You know what I mean? That's why he doesn't get it that people don't fucking like you. You have a small percentage of fandoms that think that you're gonna help them get rich and shit, but everybody else hates you, you fucking moron.
Very small. And if they
Yeah.
like him, it's because they think they can use him.
Exactly, that's the only reason.
Like, it's a connection, you know what I'm saying? The shit he got access to.
Yep.
Yeah, I dropped a lot of shit back here.
Oh yeah, I was going back to it. I was like, I went through flying, blowing shit up.
Yeah, we both split. That's how you do it, though. Run through that hole.
Yeah, right? Get all the fucking
Pick
loots.
everything. Yeah, that motherfucker, like, man, it's just, like, it's got to be something. It's got to be something in the brain.
And because that's it. And he's not smart. He bought his diploma. You know what I mean? Like that was over. A lot of it was ego and narcissism because it's like, dude, you didn't invent Tesla. You bought into Tesla and pushed out the co-founder. Like, I don't forget. I don't have a revisionist history type bullshit. I don't forget. I've been around and I read a lot. You know what I mean? So it's like, I remember like him in that fucking, my daddy didn't own any mine. I was like, your daddy's owned multiple slave mines. What the fuck are you talking about? You fucking, you know what I mean? Even your daddy's come out like, yeah, I own them. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, he's a giant piece of shit that married his own daughter.
Don't even like him.
Yeah.
They don't get along.
Yeah, and his dad's a monster too.
Piece of shit, too.
Yeah, they're both fucking just giant pieces of shit. Like I said, we should never let them come down. Should never let them came back to Earth. When they were up there are no rules. There's no laws in space. I just like to point that out. Like, we could all just like press the button. Like,
But they ain't got the. And that's why I said we survived the zombie apocalypse.
you're goddamn right. 'Cause I'm living in his house.
Needed to be done.
Yeah, you goddamn right.
Situation would have been
That's why they had to put laws and rules in place so we can't take a whole bunch of shit back. You know what I mean?
God.
Know what I mean? On a stack. On everything. On everything.
And then put those up for like this shit don't happen.
Uh-huh. They're like, oh, it was fine. It was Manifest Destiny when we did it.
And it's funny because like you'll hear like I forgot who it was, but like some of the comedians talking about that shit. Like it's like why y'all so scared? Like do you think we're gonna do the same thing y'all did to us to you?
Yep.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta think about it.
It's like, it makes you a little scared, don't it?
Like, this shit, everything ain't so sweet anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Like you know they gotta be scared. Like especially them older people. Like,
Yep.
them old motherfuckers.
Because you know they did a bunch of shit. You know they did a bunch of shit. And that's why they're scared. Because they did a bunch of shit. You know what I mean?
And
I ain't worried about the young bloods and shit, you know what I mean? Because they're just regurgitating the same shit that they heard their parents say and their daddies say, you know what I mean?
yeah.
But at the end of the day, they're amongst their peers, they don't do that shit because they know they got fucked up. Times has changed.
People that know. Yeah, they said they're fucking terrified of that shit, and they already know, like, in the next 50 years, they're gonna be the minority.
Yep, they almost already are on the they're on the verge of being a minority.
Yeah.
Why? This brown folk breed and we had a lot of babies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They tried to bury us, but they didn't realize we were seeds. Fucking dumbasses.
And we spread them everywhere.
Yep.
It's just like them fucking weeds all in my fucking yard that I hate.
They come right everybody else's yard.
But they still there.
And they still fucking here.
And now it's everywhere. Now it's yard.
Yep, now it's everybody's yard.
Right, they took over the whole block. I mean, they had to know it's bound to happen. Ain't no racism here. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Well, part of they fucked up at was the wealthy fucking folk didn't realize that you know, when you have your children being raised by mammies and Latino women and shit, you know what I mean? When they grow up, who the fuck you think they're gonna marry? Dummies? Who do you fuck who fuck took care of them? Who the fuck they love? You know what I mean? Like,
That's their main figure. That's their
Yep.
main figure in life.
Yep.
In their formative years.
yeah, in the most formative years of their entire life.
And they're learning all their fucking their history, their fucking. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying?
and they're seeing the way that their parents fucking treat them and shit, and talked about their kind, while they're at the same time being treated with, you know, care and kindness from that same kind that they're despised.
Wow, that's
Yep.
your mom, really. You know,
Mhm.
your mom. She's doing
Yep.
all the mom shit.
Doing all the mom shit.
It's not your mother, but that's your mom.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So who do you think he's getting that love from?
Now all these years later, you know what I mean? The rooster has came home. It's like, you silly motherfuckers, you did this to yourselves.
Yeah. Like the boy, what's his name? The prince. One of them.
Oh, yeah?
Married fucking old girl.
Yep. Married Meghan Markle.
Their goddamn mind.
Yep. Lost their goddamn mind.
Shit, hey, fuck man, he liked what he liked. And that's probably what you had working around him his whole fucking time.
You damn goddamn right.
Shit.
And he grew up and he's like, well, that's what I like because that's what treated me well. That's what, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I grew up around it. That's what I grew up around.
Yep.
Like you said, you got treated hella nice. He's the fucking prince. So you know they was giving him whatever he wanted.
Exactly.
And plus, even if he was talking like stupid shit, he was seeing that people are just people, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And it didn't matter what the fuck they did. Cause that's what's wrong, man. Like I didn't even understand it. Like if I was white, you know what I mean? And I never met a black person, or like I've met them, but I've never hung around them, been around them. You know what I'm saying? Been in the environment.
Yeah.
And all I did was watch the news. I'd be terrified too.
Oh, damn right. Because look how they villainize y'all. Just like they villainize us. Like, look, they're all like, we're rapists and murderers coming from Mexico. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, stop.
yeah.
Just fucking stop. This is super predator bullshit. Like, you're lucky we're not super predators. If we're super predators, y'all motherfuckers would be in shackles. Just saying. Like,
Because I mean, like, what could they really do if fucking Mexico just wanted to flood just South America? We're not even talking about just Mexico.
yeah, just all.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, when we're talking about normal citizens, yeah, the army and all that shit is a different story, but we're talking about just normal people. If they decided that really come across the border like the news point makes it out to be,
Right? These huge caravans and shit. Like,
yeah, like you'd have a real fucking problem. Like you don't understand. There's not a lot of people actually making it across.
yep.
Like if we're really thinking about it, like you know what I'm saying? Like
It's
really,
it's small percentage numbers, yep.
Wise, yeah. It's they're not coming across in the millions. Like, I don't know.
Like they try to depict it, because it's like, if it was, you guys would be pushed out within a year. Within a fucking year, there'd be a massive shift in the fucking, you know, population density like that.
In the population, in the economic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at Florida. Florida fucking sent that fucking basically no Mexican fucking law. You know what I mean? And they're just getting fucking shit on. Having to pick their own fucking shit. Like, you know what I mean? Even the truck driver, they didn't realize so much of, you know what I mean? The day without a Mexican. They forgot how much motherfucking shit runs on the back of other people's labor. Like, white folk don't make this country run.
Yeah, now I was just about to say.
Not on day-to-day aspect. Like,
I was gonna say they wouldn't have no jobs. Like the only jobs they would have is like jobs that.
who are they gonna manage? Who are they gonna watch over and do fucking nothing? Because how many times I've seen that working 4 times as hard as every other motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, not many motherfucking Mexicans speak out about this shit, but they fucking should. You know what I mean? Are people too goddamn nice is the issue? But on the stack, like.
My thing is, people shouldn't be mad at other people that are willing to work harder than you.
Yep.
That fucking actually get up, get down, and fucking put the work in to get paid what they're.
Yeah, because like right now they're so because they have people that are like, well, we can't get white people out here to pick this shit because they're not willing to pay it for working for what we pay. It's like, yeah, because you assholes don't realize you are also profiting off the backs. Like, farmers ain't our friends. They never been our fucking friends. They just use us. The only fucking thing is they give us the opportunity first. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
because the labor's the fucking hardest.
Just like you said, if we're gonna say it, they're really kind of like slavers.
Yeah,
I mean,
100%. Exactly what they are.
you know what I'm saying? Like, you're being real.
Mm-hmm. But you'll never, they're like, no, we're not. Yes, you are, motherfuckers. What the fuck are you talking about? That's why you're driving a fucking $750,000 combine, asshole. That's not fucking normal. That's not the way it's been throughout fucking history. The farmers didn't make that goddamn much. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Exactly. It's not because you didn't have the opportunity then. Now you do have the opportunity because you got the fucking labor.
yep.
For the fucking premium fucking price. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But they want to be mad at the people doing it. No, they're trying to make a living because they understand that fuck.
They're trying to survive. Yeah. And they're just trying to survive. They're trying to live.
And
Yep.
we're trying to get this money. Like, you can sit over there and be as proud as you want. Fuck, I got 3 kids over here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sending money back home to my family.
Yeah, and that's the other thing they don't get. They don't get that they sending that money, like, you know what I mean, to their fucking families and shit. Like,
Yeah, I got people to take care of. Like, shit. Like, go. You can sit there and be proud and talk all that shit you want, but I'm over here being a man, and
I cannot do
you know, when you're a man, you got a family. Fucking certain things come with that. You know what I mean?
yep, certain levels of responsibility.
You ain't got time to sit there and fucking be proud and shit. And your fucking kids is hungry.
Yep.
They didn't fucking ask to be here, that's for sure.
Damn right. But yeah, I love it because they're like, they can't find fucking truck drivers and shit because they didn't realize we're fucking truck drivers as well. You know what I mean? Factories are fucking working at fucking on skeleton shifts and shit. Like,
This is exactly what the fuck you deserve. Get what you fuck up, man.
yep. And they thought that we were gonna be fucking stupid enough to like announce our leaving.
How can I help? The force
Like, give them the opportunity to arrest us en masse. You know what I mean? And still get our labor that way. Like, what? What the fuck? No.
that looks
Because they're like, yeah, they just left overnight. And it's like, yeah, dumbasses. Because have you never seen how we work? If one motherfucker tells me, hey, you shouldn't go down there. You know what I mean? Like, done. And then 3 say that. Then 5. You know what I mean? Like, where the Roz is like, nah. Okay. Everybody kind of listens. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
You gotta think about the people that you're dealing with. They already came there in the first place because that's where they thought the money was. The job.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But
what-
you're gonna hurt their money and job. Fuck it. Fine. Go somewhere else.
So guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna go where the money is,
Yep.
just like they did with your ass.
God damn right.
Like, they don't understand that you take care of the people, they're gonna take care of you.
Yep.
that's how
Today
it
you,
works.
tomorrow could be me. You know what I mean? Like that's a common philosophy.
Yeah, I mean that's how it really works. Like, you take care of your people, they're gonna take care of you. Cause you know what I'm saying? Like I understand that philosophy. Like what you say, I'd rather be fucking feared than loved and shit like that.
Yep.
And I can understand that. Like, but that's some like king shit. Like motherfucker, you're working a business.
Yeah. And
It's
that's
different. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
not just that, but that's some nonsense. That's a motherfucker that has to that never knows a moment's peace.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck
And
that.
I was raised to never know an enemy. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, yeah. See,
I like that.
samurai shit. Like, I'd rather be a, what do you say? I'd rather,
rather
be
be
a
a
warrior.
warrior in a garden than
guard.
a gardener in a war.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
I don't want that shit. I'd rather just live peace and mind my own fucking business, and everybody fucking does what they do and prospers. Like, you live your life, I live my life, but fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Like,
sir.
so much shit would be easier if people just stayed in their own business.
Yeah. Stay the fuck out of others. Everybody else's business. Yeah.
Everybody's nosy, man. Everybody's
Yeah.
so nosy, and they just want to get
And
involved.
then that's what bothers me about like with the school shit and them with the fucking gay book ban and all this other bullshit. It's like, mind your fucking business. You guys act like gay people don't have kids that go to school. You act like there ain't fucking teachers and administrators that are fucking gay and gonna teach your kids. Get the fuck over it, man. Get the fuck over it. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. What only fucking matters is, are they fucking competent? Like, we're living in a world of incompetency. That's part of the problem. Is you push these absolutely competent people out, and then you put in your fucking Bible banging fucking rejects that never made it past the 8th grade to teach these fucking kids. Like, good fucking job. Like, good fucking job.
Exactly. See, now I'll go a little bit. I'll go into that a little bit because you said exactly what I think. Like, it's not. They act like kids don't see that shit already, anyways, right?
Yeah.
Going through life.
Just go, yeah, exactly. Everyday life.
See it going through it anyways. So it's already happening, whether you fucking like it or not. Like, you don't have to like it. That's your opinion. Who fucking cares?
That's right. You're entitled to your opinion, but you're not.
When it comes down to it, it's really not affecting your kids because they see it anyways.
Exactly.
They're seeing it anyways. So it's not affecting your kids. What the fuck are you trying to do? All you're doing is fucking other kids' lives up because you're being assholes to them.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And now that it's like that's.
You're right. I've always believed that your rights stop at the very fucking instance that they infringe on somebody else's.
Infringe on somebody else.
Yep. Yep.
Exactly.
The very first step that infringes on somebody else, then fuck you. Nope. Wrong. Because you don't, and nobody has any more rights than anybody fucking else. Like, society that we should be living in.
Yeah. Just because they believe something else or feel a certain way, that doesn't fucking delete them from the conversation of fucking having rights. Just
Exactly.
To fucking live a normal fucking life.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and the shit's stupid because, like I said, your kids are already seeing the shit anyways.
Yep.
And you gotta understand, your kids already have brains. They already understand. They already know how they're feeling.
Yeah.
And if that shit does appeal to them, it's not because fucking they was influenced. No, they already had those
that's
thoughts.
exactly. It was already there, and you know what I mean? Because it's like, asshole, do you not get it? Did you wake up one day and be like, I want to suck dick? Like, no. Like, you just wake up and you just are. Like, what? Like, people blow my fucking mind about that shit.
Like, that shit's been there.
Yep.
They're just finding their people now.
That's because they're also
comfortable.
They're under the delusion that they can shape their kids. They think that they can get little mini-me's and shit like that, not realizing that, no, all children are born unique. They have 400 different personality markers before they're even fucking a month old. It just, you have to wait to see those markers, those personality markers develop over the years. Like, you don't really get to influence. All you really get to do is influence their opinion of you. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep. Like you can mold the brain like in social thoughts, like thinking about shit. You know what I mean? But as far as coming to like your feelings and the emotional part and fucking like your biological shit, that's just in you.
Yep,
like,
that just
you're
is.
Gonna wake up and want to suck dick, like, oh man.
Yep.
I think I want to suck dick today. No,
just
you've been thinking about sucking
your dick your whole life. You know what I mean? You just didn't realize it. Like, And to you, that seems normal. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Fucking blows my mind when motherfuckers try to encroach and encroach on other people's fucking rights and liberties and shit. Like, especially from the motherfuckers crying, "Don't step on my rights, don't take away my rights." It's like, motherfucker, what the fuck you guys think you're trying to fucking do? Like, fuck.
See, yeah. I was gonna say that earlier, but I forgot because I was about to bring that point up. Exactly. Hey, fucking exactly. Like y'all want to say all that shit about having your rights and fucking you and others should have rights and blah blah blah, but you try to take it away from others.
Yep.
By trying to tell them how they should fucking feel. When
Yep.
That's not your
How
right,
they
that's
should
not
be,
your
how
right.
they should walk, how they should talk, how they should think. You know what I mean? I can't stand that. Like,
That's not your fucking. That's not your goddamn. I don't know what they, like they made a build a kid or something.
yeah, it's the fucking main personality. It's the main character flaw. You know what I mean? Where they're like, they think they're the fucking main character of the fucking story, not realizing that everybody's leading these intersecting lives that are just as complicated as every other motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, motherfucker, like you're just a character. Like you're just a fucking extra in his fucking.
exactly. We're all main characters in our own fucking stories. Like, you know what I mean? But in everybody else's story, we're just playing bit parts. And you definitely can be the fucking hero, or you could be the villain of somebody else's story as well. You know what I mean? And people forget that shit. Like,
You gotta let them think, man. Because you gotta stun them. Like these people ain't swaying them, changing their minds. No, these are thoughts they already had. Either they was thinking about it or they're not. It's really that simple. You know what I'm saying? Either they was curious or they wasn't.
yep.
Ain't got shit to do with nobody else.
Damn right. It's no different than how like I feel with fucking religion. Like that is simply between a single individual and their fucking deity, God, Almighty, or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? That's it. That's it. Yep.
Between them.
Yep. Formal religion is a fucking sham in order to loot the pockets of everyone on earth and make them bend the fucking knee.
Fucking grab it.
Yep.
Fucking,
It's the quickest way to get money and obedience.
Man, it fucking rule in this rules nations.
Yep.
Still rules nations.
And it'll continue to do so. For people fucking get off the fucking nipple of Jesus Christ and every fucking other thing and get off the cross because we need the goddamn wood. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers are causing this shit and burning the world with the other hand. Like,
This definitely ain't what the Bible's. This wasn't the story of Jesus, that's for sure.
right?
People act, right?
You know,
So
that's right. They're sometimes Christians, you know? Sometimes they Christians, sometimes they not. Depends on, you know?
Right? And I can't even say I'm a Christian or a Muslim or, you know what I'm saying?
Damn right.
Half father. Or half father. All I know is that I try to live righteous.
That's right. I try to do the best that I can with what I have. I never try to fuck anybody over that doesn't have it coming to them. And I try not to make enemies or waves if it's not absolutely necessary.
Yes.
But I am not gonna ever keep my mouth closed if I'm in a room and I see the wrong. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, hell no.
like my daddy raised me to be bold, to be brave. You know what I mean? To speak the fuck up because nobody else is gonna speak the fuck up for you. Right?
Because when it comes down to it, we all know right and wrong.
Yep.
You don't need a
Yep. You don't need a religion for that at all. Nope. Like me, I'm Gnostic as fuck, man. I believe like the smartest people should be running shit. The smartest educators should be running our educational system. Our smartest doctors should be running our fucking medical system. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
because it doesn't matter. Doctors were always doctors. It doesn't matter if they make $500 billion a year or not. There was always been doctors since the dawn of humanity. We called them witch doctors. We called them shaman. We called them, you know what I mean? Healers, wizards. Exactly. There's a million different terms from alchemists. There's a billion different terms. You know what I mean? Like, for these motherfuckers.
And the thing is, we need them.
Yes.
So pay them the fucking money. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could pay, you got money for every goddamn thing else.
Yep. $1.5 trillion for a plane that don't fly.
Right? You should want to pay some people that keep their ass alive.
Yeah.
Like I said, man, fuck. Like, people, like, that's why I don't even like being around a lot of people. Like, you gotta have a certain thought process and vibe and.
Yep. Say, ain't gonna be for everybody.
Like, you just gotta be cool.
Yep.
Basically. Like I said, gotta be
Right? Because I never try to be a dick until somebody gives me a reason to be that dick. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what? I'm gonna be that dick because somebody's got to. Because you saying all types of wild ass shit. You know what I mean? It's got to be corrected. You know what I mean? Because motherfuckers do that shit.
Yeah.
They start talking wild, and then they get further and further and further. You know what I mean? Because nobody's saying nothing. Nobody's like, oh yeah. People are just like nodding, and then they start feeling bold. Yep.
That's the problem. Man, get real fucking bold.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, you let a motherfuckers slide one time and they start ice skating.
Yep.
Like, I'm very polite to everyone I talk to.
Yeah, I try to be as civil as I can until like you.
I'm gonna talk to you how I want you to talk to me.
Yep, I'm a talker. I like to talk. I like to see people's perspectives, their views. I'm a student of human behavior.
Hey, I just talk. I like to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, pick brains. Like, I'm just a talker.
Exactly. And I've always been a naturally curious individual. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's what separates a lot of people is there are people that are curious and there's people that are not. People that aren't curious, you know what I mean, have a tendency to be bigots and fascists. Why? Because they'll never challenge the status quo. They'll never ask what barbecue tastes like on a hot dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're that type of fucking people. Like,
And like, and that's why, like, I try to tell people, like, I'll tell them, like, I'm sorry if I'm asking a lot of questions, like, but I'm asking because if I'm asking you, it's because I don't know.
yep, I don't know, and I'm curious, and I'm interested in learning or wanting to know. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, because that's some more shit. My motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
More shit.
Because I'm only running off so much data, you know what I mean? And only certain data. And I can recognize, because this is also another thing of how you can tell smart people. All smart people recognize that they're only dealing with a certain amount of data, and that the data that they're dealing with is 50% flawed. Guaranteed, no matter what. Yeah. Because it comes from the ideals and standpoints of the victors, the conquerors, the conquistadors, the, you know, biased opinion, facts, views.
Like, until you live it, until you're in that situation and you form your own fucking data.
Yeah.
But like I said, if I'm asking questions because I don't know and I want to know.
Yep.
Because you don't know what type of shit, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, you don't know until you ask. Like, yeah. Like, I had a roommate, Ben, who was gay. You know what I mean? And I didn't know shit about it, like, until, like, I asked enough fucking questions to satisfy my curiosity at a certain point. You know what I mean? Not just that, because it's more like I don't understand, so I'm just trying to understand. And he's like, absolutely. He's like, I'm glad that you're asking questions. He's like, most people don't. They're just like, whatever. You know what I mean? He's like, those are people never. How do you put it? He's like, people that don't ask questions are people that are never willing to or ever trying to understand. I was like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, 100%. Yep.
Even if it was wrong.
Yeah, even if it was wrong. Yeah. Like, no, I know. It's like, no, you don't. Like,
Like, bro, like, you getting the same results. I don't think that's answers.
yeah, that sounds like insanity to me.
I think he multiplied something that he should have divided. I don't know.
Yeah. You crossed the I's when you should have dotted the T's.
But yeah, I know what you're saying, because, like, fuck, I didn't, like, I had never had been around gay people until I fucking, started getting around George and fucking Rick and them again.
Mm-hmm.
Because Rick knew the one dude, I forgot what the fuck his name is, but Scotty. And, him and Ashley fucking knew him, and he was a little gay dude. And then, Nina had, the gay friend Sean, and then our cousin fucking Anthony's gay.
Mm-hmm.
So like I had never been around gay people like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I hadn't either till, like I said, one of my roommates was. And it was like, oh, shit. I got a few questions to ask you. Like,
Yeah, and now it's like, well, fuck, man,
because this is Ohio, you know what I mean? And, like, half of everything that they teach you is some weird, like, Republican backwater bullshit.
Yeah, some fucking, we're still in the fucking 60s and shit.
Uh-huh.
But I got around them and like, I was like, man, growing up, like I said, I never really been around, you know what I'm saying? Each other fag and gay and shit like that. We never
Right.
met it as like when we said it, we never met like gay people.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah. No, I completely understand what you mean. Yeah.
So like growing up, and like when I got around them, met them, fuck, I was already 23, 24. Yeah, 23, 24. So you know what I'm saying? I'm already fucking grown. You know what I'm saying? In my head,
Yep.
I'm already fucking coming into my man, fucking grown man shit.
Right.
So I got around them gay dudes. And, you know, I didn't know shit about them. But they, like, to be honest, now that I think about it, like, I never really thought about it either. So it wasn't, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, it's not a conscious. Yeah, it's just not one of those things that as men we don't we figured to ask or anything. You know what I mean? Like I only knew because Ben told me. Like I was like, oh, that's cool. Well, now you know. Now that you mention that, like I got some fucking questions type shit. You know what I mean? Like that's how that came about. Like
like you didn't think about shit until like you was actually around it. Like, oh,
uh-huh.
I'm wondering.
He was a funny motherfucker too. Fucker could brawl, man. Tell you that. I mean, like, motherfucker talking ton of shit. He's like, I will fuck you up. I'm like, man, why you always fucking, man? You really fucking fight everybody. He's like, I've been fighting everybody my whole life. I get that. The minute he said that, I was like, I get that sentiment. Like, I really do. I've been fighting everybody my whole goddamn life. Like, yeah.
That's a man I don't want to fight.
Yep.
Either he beats up butts or he gets his butt beat
Beat up. Yep. I'm guaranteeing it's been both a bunch of times. Like, that's normally the way it goes.
I don't even want them problems. Like, that man, I don't know no stronger shit than that.
Yep. But yeah, Ben was pretty dope. He was pretty cool. Learned a lot, especially considering he was like really plugged into the LGBTQ, QIA community. So I got to learn a bunch of shit from his friends as well. About that, live all different walks of life, like transgender folk and shit like that. And I thought that was quite enlightening, especially because I've never, you know what I mean, I never got to associate or like really, communicate with these people on a personal level. You know what I mean? Like
that was my thing. Like I
especially considering where we live, people are like, people ain't enlightened. They're not enlightened people. They ain't trying to. So you gotta hide that shit because people are fucking crazy.
That's what I was about to say. I was never one of those type of dudes that was like that. Like
yeah, and I'm not gonna pry.
like to think about it. Like I said, to be honest about it, like I never even really thought about it until I got around them. And like you said, you're like, fuck, I'm curious too. So shit, I was like, man, I was like, oh, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm asking questions.
Right? It's like I got about 50 questions just off the top of my head. I guarantee I'm gonna be thinking of more.
Right? And then, like you said, like, plus I'm not like fucking one of them weak-minded soft dudes. Like, oh man,
Oh my god, yes.
fucking thinking this.
Yeah, yes, yeah. Dude, you gotta be the softest motherfucker in the world. Like, they're the same type of people that don't wash their ass. You know what I mean? They don't wash their asshole because they think it makes gay. It's like, wait. You touching your own asshole? What? Get the fuck out of here, man. Like,
Okay, like, man,
that's some toxic masculinity taken to some bad shit levels. Like, on some real shit. And I'm a machismo type motherfucker too, man. You know what I mean? But even I'm like, that's some toxic masculinity. Fuck that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're already toxic. Like,
Exactly.
Like, when we talk shit, but like, for real, like, we're men. Like, what is it?
Yeah.
Like, we ain't saying that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
it's jokes. Like, no, we're really fucking men. And fucking like, man, like, y'all just fucking make it gay. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fucker. That's what I'm saying. Like, the softest of motherfuckers.
Shit. Soft as shit.
10 ply toilet paper type shit.
Like, for that to fuck with your manhood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like, what? It's like those same other. You know what it is? It probably stems from their fathers as well. Scared to give their child a hug or kiss or best. You know what I'm saying? Like, because like I don't give a fuck. I told him, man, I can't. I was a 20-year-old man, 20+-year-old man kissing my father on motherfucking cheek, giving him a goodbye. I don't give a fuck. I told that motherfucker I loved him every fucking time I see him. I ain't fucking too proud. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
I still do that shit.
Damn right.
I still do it now. What? You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep. You goddamn right. Like, and I don't give a fuck who sees. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like,
Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage?
you gotta be weird to fucking think that makes you like if that you think you're a fucking man or takes a hit.
Right? It's like those assholes that have an issue with the drag shows. I'm like, have you ever been to one? I have. I just go to Frankie's to see the fucking drag show. They're fucking awesome. They are funnier than a motherfucker. Like, god damn, they're hilarious.
I used to go to this one in Lima called Jeans. Fucking, they have them over there. I'd go with this girl I was fucking around with defending. Cool as hell, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. And funnier than a motherfucker, man. So funny.
Made me feel like a pretty niche.
Yeah, hell yeah, they made me feel prettier than a motherfucker.
Like I said, everybody likes that shit, man. Everybody
Yep.
likes fucking being
That's what Bob.
fucking-
Yeah, but they're like, oh, the fucking shit in the schools are taking the children drag shows. I was like, if your child gets an opportunity to see a drag show, they fucking should. Okay? Because it's a little bit of fucking culture that I goddamn know well that your fucking kind isn't ever gonna fucking expose them to. You know what I mean? Like, that's like eating at a fine food place, fine Italian restaurant from the old country. You're not gonna get that shit all the time. You're very rarely ever gonna be exposed to it, so you might as well fucking enjoy it if ever given the opportunity.
And you know what? And like I was just gonna say, like that shit doesn't sway their opinion either way, because like I said, either or. It was already either or.
Yep.
They already wanted it or they didn't like it.
Yep.
And the only way it sways it is because I think maybe their parents feel like it's giving them the freedom to actually come out. And do
Yes, and that's exactly what it is. That's what it really is. They're scared, yes, because everybody's more and more accepting of it. And they're scared that they're going to have to face the realities that their child's going to realize they're a bigot.
Yeah. That their kid, like that's how their kid is, and they
Yep.
don't fucking want it, and they don't want them seeing shit where it makes them feel all right to fucking be themselves.
Only reason why there's fucking conversion camps in the first place is because of weird batshit fucking nonsense like that. You know what I mean? Pray the gay away and all that other nonsense.
Hey, I don't get it, because all you're doing, like I said, you're infringing on other people's rights to be.
Yep. All you're doing is making people fucking hate you. They celebrate in a way when you die. That's what would be fucked up, in my opinion, is they don't realize what they're doing to their children. That your child is gonna give a sigh of relief, and you know what I mean? When they die. Because they can finally get to be who the fuck they are. Yeah. Like, all the way across is just, I don't know.
They had to wait for you to fucking die.
To fucking die. Yeah. To fucking just be who the fuck they are.
To live.
Yeah. And life is too short for that. Life is too short. Like, on a general aspect for that shit.
That's what I'm gonna say. Like, that's what it is. They're infringing on their very basic right of a human to live.
Yep.
That's all it is. That's the one basic fucking right that we all have is to fucking be alive.
Yep. And they literally just infringe upon it.
To live. You know what I mean?
Careless disregard.
Life. And like, when you think about it, who really gives a fuck?
Only they do. Only the fucking people. That it's also sometimes the people that have they're way too interested in children's genitalia. You know what I'm saying? They're like gender affirming. It's like, yeah, the fucking weirdos, man. They were already fucking weird, and they wound up getting them the fucking power in the first place.
Like I said, just think about it. Like, why does it even matter? Why do you even care what they're doing, living their life? Like, how in any way does it affect you, except for maybe socially, because you think other people look at you different because you're
Yeah.
doing what they don't deem appropriate.
It's because they don't. They want to be able to say it's no different than like the don't bring home a black man type thing. You know what I'm saying? Like they want to be able to say and do all that shit. And at the same time, it's like when you hear comics that are like, I can't perform comedy because you can't say anything. It's like, no, there's only a couple things you can't actually say. Like, and you never actually could say them. You just did anyways, free of any consequence. That's what it is. Because the only reason why you're saying that is because you just want to say the N-word. Or you want to say the F-word.
Yup.
Like, that's all it's about. That's all it's ever been about. Like,
That's all exactly. That's all it
it's like,
is. What it is.
so fucking say it, pussy, and deal with the fucking consequences of it. Like,
Like, you've been saying it.
exactly.
People are holding you
Accountable for it, yeah.
You're okay.
But that's the thing, they're like, it was okay. Yeah, it's like, it was never okay just because it didn't phase you, just because it didn't affect you. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. No, it's just now people are telling you
Mhm.
You ain't got free speech. No, you can still say it. Now
Yep.
you just got to deal with consequences.
Yep. Now you got to deal with the open free market of people being like, nah, fuck you.
Yeah, yeah. If you can say it, people can say shit back. That's
Yep.
all it is. If you can say it, you can go ahead and say it.
Yeah. You free. Yeah.
Say
Exactly.
something back.
Yeah, that's right. And then they're soft and they're scared of what people will say back. It's no different than like, do you know Elon Musk banned the term? Banned the term cis. To be cisgender is a racial slur to him on Twitter. What type of ignorant shit is that?
Oh, wow.
Hey, dog, just trying to be a victim at this point. Just trying to be. Like,
But they can say that word.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's good. That's interesting.
uh-huh. And you know, his wife Grimes, or ex-wife Grimes, left him for a transgendered woman. And I think a lot of that stems from that shit. Yeah, mm-hmm. You're goddamn right it is. Yep.
Oh, bro. Goddamn, woman got that vagina. Wow.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I forget what her name is, but she worked in the military and shit too. She was a whistleblower. Chelsea something. Fuck. It's at the tip of my tongue. That woman's a fucking American hero. I don't give a fuck what people say. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Tell you what.
Fucking, I support whistleblowing all fucking day. If people are up to nefarious fucking shit, you know what I mean? I support the hero. Like, goddamn it, I'm the motherfucking, I'm all about the rebel alliance against the fucking empire. You know what I mean? Like,
One way shit get fixed.
exactly.
One way shit get fixed. If motherfuckers know they can't do it.
Yep. And that there be somebody there on the other end to be like, what up, bitch? What the fuck is up? Like,
Yeah, yeah. Like if motherfuckers, like that's the thing. Motherfuckers are used to doing shit without consequences.
yep.
Like they're not living human regular lives where you do something like you got to deal with the shit that comes after.
Yep. And there's a lot of shit that comes after.
Just doing shit with a fucking immunity. You know what I mean?
Yep. And now that there's fucking consequences to it, they want to fucking throw a bitch fit. It's no different than like they want to ban CRT in schools. Why? Because it was their families that fucking did the shit and they're still here profiting it. They're still here being the land barons, the owners. You know what I'm saying? They
And my thing is, they try to act like it happened like 1,000
years ago. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Like,
That's what fucks with me so much. Like, there's people alive that fucking, you know what I'm saying, their moms.
well, slave. Exactly. Slave. That's right. Yeah.
Like, not even black people, like the Asians, one, you know what I'm saying, during the tournament shit.
Yep.
Fucking.
Yeah, George Takei. For fuck's sake. Yep.
What the
Mm-hmm.
fuck?
Because I read his book. I listened to him talk twice. Yep.
Right? That dude, like, that's a well-known man, you know?
Yeah. And that's a solid motherfucker. Solid. Like,
Like, it's just crazy. Like, that shit didn't happen a fucking 1,000 years ago, you know? Like,
yeah, because the retaliation would have been of the other tribe coming and raising the, you know what I mean? Raising the village to the ground.
it's just crazy, man. They just don't fucking understand. Said they just didn't do it to everybody. Like, everybody's memories, like, so fucking short. Like I said, it was
Goldfish.
black people, Asians,
Mexicans, it was everybody, you know what I mean? Any person they could exploit. Like, you know what I mean? Put the fucking boots to their fucking neck because they weren't, you know what I mean? They came off a boat or they crossed an imaginary fucking border. Like,
Yeah.
they still do it to this day. Modern day slavery and prison system. That's why I said they were smart that everybody, all the fucking brown folk left from Florida and never said a goddamn word. Because if they did, they would have arrested them in droves and got our fucking labor that way through the fucking modern day slave trade called the fucking prison industrial complex.
That's what I be trying to tell them. I was like, motherfuckers, I was like, they was even putting y'all fucking, like y'all wasn't even in their group. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
white people.
They forget what it means to be one of them. Like,
Yeah,
it wasn't always that way.
It used to be one of us
Yep.
because it wasn't color. It was fucking class.
Yep.
It's never color. It was class, and you was one of us. Like, yeah, you think you just because you was pale and had blonde hair and green eyes and shit, you was one of us, bro.
Didn't work that way.
when you had all that dirt and shit on your face, you look just like, you know.
Yeah, you just look like the rest of us. Yeah, you just look like the rest of us.
Shit. When we all cooked. And fucking got that because they gave y'all a little power because they put them in charge over watching the brown folks. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They was like, okay, they was like, we gotta do something because they was like I said, we was having rebellions with each other.
Yeah, it's like there's always gonna be the Candace Owens of the world. You know what I mean? The Torino, what the fuck his name from the leader of the Proud Boys, who happens to be of Hispanic. You know what I mean? Like, there's always gonna be those types of motherfuckers. Always, like.
Always
Yep.
fucking house, nigga.
Yep. The motherfucker willing to trade out everybody else.
That's like they calling people Uncle Tom. Like I learned the fuck a long
Dude,
time
Uncle
ago.
Tom was a champion. He was a goat. He fucking, yeah.
Uncle Tom wasn't
That was,
dude. It was
yeah,
fucking-
that was a way to slander his name throughout history. That's what that was about.
Yeah.
That was a way to slander him throughout fucking history.
Uncle Tom was the dude.
Uh-huh. It's like the phrase, they don't want you to be no John Brown. It's like, you know what?
Yeah.
My fucking wife is a fucking descendant of that motherfucker, and that man was a great fucking man. He said to the natives, give me a fucking gun, and I'll help you chase the white man from your lands. Like, he was abolitionist. You know, he believed in the abolishment of slavery. Yeah, John Brown was fucking dope.
I mean, I know who you're talking about. If
Mhm.
John Brown, I'm thinking.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
I was saying like Bethany's related. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. She's descended from. Her dad's big into genealogy.
Hell yeah. My mom
Oh, yeah.
wants to do something, but my mom wants to go do that shit, get the ancestry.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how I felt about it.
Right.
I'm sitting there thinking like I'm not a criminal anyways now anymore.
Right, and not anymore. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I thought that for a few years now. I'm like, you know, I'm giving up my ways. Like,
Yeah, you know what
I don't
I'm
gotta be like that. But also at the same time,
just in case I gotta come back out of retirement.
no. I mean, there's that. No. Kind of. But I was gonna leave that shit unsaid, you wild motherfucker. No, I was gonna be like, at the same time, I also don't know if I just be trusting motherfuckers with my DNA out there in the world. You know what I mean? Like,
That's what I'm saying.
like-
That's what I'm saying, man.
because like I've read a fucking thing about this doctor, right? That was like raping his fucking patients and shit, and he inserted a tube in his arm, right? He would of somebody else's blood in his arm. Yep, and so he could take a fucking test, a blood test, and pass.
Oh wow.
Yeah, isn't that the filthiest fucking? That is some fucking conniving, snake, dirty motherfucking shit.
Scumbag,
Yep.
man.
And I'm like, after that, I'm like, I don't know if I trust anybody with my, you know, DNA in my blood after that. Like, that doctor did it. You know what I mean? And he had access to everybody's.
Easy it was too.
Mhm.
Easy it was to fucking just
Yep.
fake
And he
this
did
shit.
it for years, apparently, for fucking years. Almost his entire life. Like,
Return soon.
fucking
Like
monsters.
you said, man, like the boogeyman don't live on the. He ain't in the fucking closet, man.
Damn right. He's walking the
That bitch, you
fucking
probably
world.
See that bitch every fucking day. Walking
Yep.
by you, just walks by you every fucking day. I don't give a fuck what you say, like you know what I'm saying, like I said, we
Mhm.
all know the right and wrong.
Yep. And we don't need some fucking book to try to teach us that.
And there's just some shit that fucking.
But there's always been some awful fucking human beings, but we used to fucking club
Oh, yeah,
them to
yeah,
death. You know what I mean? Like,
Hell yeah, if they didn't have the power to hire people to fucking army to save them, bitch, you was gonna get clubbed out.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be in our alley with the pissing shit. Man, that shit's
And that's also why they passed certain laws. They passed certain laws so motherfuckers aware at war, so they could make sure that more people got imprisoned. More bills and shit were passed during that time period in World War II than in any other time period. Just like they did in Vietnam.
That shit
Yep.
happened after the John Brown and fucking
Mhm.
John Brown, but
The
fuck me, say that name 'cause
I know what you're talking about.
Jesus Christ. But you know, fuck, you know what I'm talking about, that period after slavery.
Yeah. Yeah.
When-
Jim Crow.
where they got,
Yep, the Jim Crow laws.
Jim Crow area where they let them
Yep.
free, which they really didn't, just to
Yeah.
arrest their ass.
Yep. Push them into fucking prison and use the slavery. Yep. Oh, they're criminals now.
Oh yeah, you free? You ain't doing nothing. You ain't got no job. Oh, you just walking by?
Haha, I think not.
Right, yeah, that's 9 years right there. Looking at that white woman. Get your ass in there and work the fields, boy. Them motherfuckers, man, people are so goddamn sick, man.
Yep.
And I love to talk shit about how I think I'd be back then, but goddamn, they had to be doing something for, like, to get them people to be so cold like that. You know what I mean? Like, I could just imagine.
It's
like,
because as a species
terrifying
we've been
shit that they was
cold.
doing.
Yeah. Cold motherfuckers.
I think it, cause you know, I can kind of understand it, cause like my dad used to whoop my ass until I got about 14. That was like the point where I was big enough to be, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, dude, put your hands on me again.
That's the point. Yeah, that's the point where they start. It starts not being worth it because you swing it back.
Yeah. Then it becomes like, you know what I'm saying? Cause that was when he was starting to see, like I was getting oxy. Yeah, motherfucker throwing shit around. Then you know, feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh yeah. I was like, you still, you know what I mean? Like I knew it. You still gonna win.
But you're gonna hurt. Yeah, you're still big. You're still stronger, but you're gonna hurt for it.
6'3", fucking grown man strength. I was like, he's starting to see it now, boy. Fucking see my full fucking beard growing in and shit. Like, yeah, like my hormones is going wild. Better fucking start thinking about some shit. Like my motherfucking testosterone is flowing.
Right? Shit, I ain't forgot the Zoot Suits rides weren't that fucking long ago either. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, fuck.
fucking 50s.
Yeah, I was trying to do the math in my head.
Yep.
Like not even 70 years ago.
Yep. They did a whole documentary on like cholo culture and shit. I was like, I was super fucking hyped about that. I was like, fuck yeah.
I know.
And the Zoot Suits and shit, like, it was good, wasn't it?
Yeah. Like I said, they act like that's their problem. Like they act like the shit happened fucking thousands of
Years ago, right? And it's like, no, man, it was y'all's grandparents that did this shit. You know what I mean? Like, the apple don't fall too far from the trees the same for a reason. Like,
fucking Mamaw and Pac.
yeah. Just because they got fucking old and you think they're fucking more all sweet little motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, them motherfuckers over there eating fucking bologna sandwiches, watching people hang.
Yep.
Shit was running down their legs, taking pictures and shit.
Yep, taking pictures of the dead body, laughing, framing it. There'd be a whole family event. Yeah.
Fucking postcards and shit.
Get your commemorative fucking t-shirt.
Right? What the fuck, man? God damn, bro. That shit's so sick. Like, people, god damn.
Savages. Absolute feral fucking savages. So I don't trust no motherfucker like that. You know what I mean? Like, people are capable of doing all types of awful shit. These motherfuckers did a lot of awful shit for a long fucking time.
And you know what? I'm not mad about being savage. That's not the part. It's the problem that they didn't have to be that way.
Yep.
They didn't have to do that. That's the problem. Didn't even have to be like that.
But how were they ever going to make all the monies under a capitalistic system like that?
Yeah, because them people would have worked.
Yeah.
Paid them. If you would have gave them money, they could have had their own families. And they didn't have to get raped and fucking beat and murdered.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Every fucking thing else in the entire fucking world.
Yeah, because they would have worked for it. They would have worked.
Oh
Even
my
if it was
god.
a fucking penny a day. You know what I mean?
Yep. I got the razor
Even if it
plate.
was a fucking... Oh, shit.
Yeah, gain 8,000 thorns. God damn, I don't even know. I gotta figure out a bill for that shit. I love thorn damage in the last one. That shit is so fun.
That to drop after you got it off yesterday.
Oh, nice. It's like I finally got one that I can actually use. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm super excited because it's like I finally got one I can use. Like,
No, when you said, oh my god, I hope. I was like, don't say it's a fucking barbarian. Goddamn it.
oh yeah. I thought it was too at first. I'm like, oh, I know it's gonna be a goddamn hammer, axe, or some shit. Ah, that fire hurts.
Yeah, that shit.
But yeah, it never had to be that way. Yeah, just they all wanted to be. They just wanted to be fucking rich. That's always been the thing.
Like,
Yep, excessive.
Damn, like he was just like no, not even excessive. It was just pure evilness.
Yep.
Because you didn't have to. Like I understand you getting slaves, like because everybody does that. Like even black people's doing that to other tribes.
Yep. It's always been a time. Yep.
But you could always work yourself into their tribe.
Yep.
You'd be free after fucking 10 years. You know what I'm saying? You can marry one of their women.
Yep. Become part of the tribe. They never allowed that option.
Yeah. But like y'all motherfuckers, like nah, y'all didn't want that.
No, because they didn't see them. That's because they didn't. Yeah, that's right. It's because they considered every person of fucking color. You know what I mean? All what they call abhumans. Yep. Just another animal. It's so fucked up. It's the whole thought process behind it. Of that Eastern or what is it, Eastern Euro fucking colonialism.
Yeah, they only consider black people, I think it was 1/10 human.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we was like gorillas, but we can speak.
Yep. Same thing they classified the fucking red man as. That's why they called them savages. They even wrote them in as savages.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
There's many of our papers involving this country that involve them being called literal savages. And beneath. Abhuman. So fucked.
None of us. Because back then, they was just as black as niggas.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Which I still don't understand how them white people got that bullshit with the Dawes rolls, the fucking $5 Indians and shit.
Yep.
Signing that paper, getting that free land and fucking money. My great-great-grandpa was Indian. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that shit always infuriates me. I hear it so often.
Great.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's exactly what it is. It's like, you don't understand that that's not, like, you're not part of the tribe, asshole. Can you name me can you name me one god? Huh? Huh? No? Then shut the fuck up. Like
they sacrifice your ass.
yep. Yeah, goddamn right. But yeah, I hear that shit. They're like, I'm an Indian my grandma was an Indian princess.
Bitch.
Uh-huh. Sure.
You didn't claim her. Bitch, dead. It was just who your fucking grandpappy was wanting to see.
Yeah.
On the weekends.
It's like you describe it this way because you don't want to admit that your fucking grandpa. Yeah, exactly. Your grandpappy was a fucking rapist, fucking slaver mongrel. That piece of shit. Like
Probably had fucking 3 kids.
the real abhuman.
3 kids. It's more like 15 kids out of wedlock.
Because there's some people that do that shit. That's the fucking those are the fucking abnormal, the subhuman motherfuckers are those guys that fucking decided that they could.
Fucking animals.
Yep. But other motherfuckers such a heinous fucking degree.
But grew up in a place of privilege.
Yep.
They got fucking shit benefits that they should have never gotten. That they never have on their own. I'm telling you, man, a lot of these motherfuckers with money wouldn't have money if fucking like this was real shit.
Yeah.
If this was
Like I said, they created a bunch of laws and shit in order to make sure we couldn't take everything back.
Yeah, because we definitely take the shit back.
Oh yeah. Well, I help them. I'm fully for the fucking natives taking shit back too. You know what I mean? Like, if everyone ever runs for president, they have my vote, without question. You know what I mean?
Give everybody the fucking land back. Like, this shit,
Yeah.
like, oh my god, like I said, it's so fucking ironic when white people say go back where you come from.
Yeah.
Like, are you fucking, like, how can you even think in your fucking head that
You have some right
you
to this
can
place.
say that,
Yeah.
you can say that?
Because they think that whole fucking manifest destiny bullshit. You know, their grandma, grandmammy was fucking 1% fucking Cherokee. You see what I'm saying? Like, so it's like, no, you're not part of the fucking tribe. Like, I didn't even understand that until I started meeting a bunch of them, and they were like, "What tribe are you from?" And I'm like, "What the fuck? I'm Mexican American, man. I'm fucking Chicano." And they're like, "Oh, okay, I got you. You ain't figured it out yet, but you will." I'm like, "What the fuck is that supposed to mean?" My whole goddamn life. You know what I mean? Till they figured out that they're like, "You're actually part of the tribe, dummy. Like, you're just too dumb. You know, you're just too like Americanized to realize it. Like, you know, that Western side, fucking capitalistic fucking society of
I
fucking."
want to ask you what the fuck? What Caucasus tribe were they?
They're from the tribe of Caucasus, from the island of Caucasia.
From the fucking Caucasian mountains. Like, bitch, that's the tribe you fucking from. Like, you don't get to have fucking 0.34%.
First percent, yeah.
Fucking,
And they claim it like, oh my god, it's so fucking like.
bitch, we know.
And what blows my mind is the fact that they claim it like it's some badge of honor. It's like if only your grandparents felt that way.
Yeah.
And you're and them before them. Like what?
Like, bitch, we already know. Like, we ain't got to know. We ain't got a paper to fucking tell us. Like, we already know what we got running in our blood.
But they're like, oh, I took a 23andMe and showed 0.01%. I'm like, stop it. Stop it.
Oh my god.
Stop it. At this point, you're just looking for a reason to say the N-word. Just get it out of the way. Just get it out of the way. You know what I mean? Like, she's like, well,
They see the 0.
I'm like 1/1000th. Yeah, they're like, I'm 1/1000th. Fucking.
They was like, oh my god, Brian. No wonder I like fried bread.
Right? Oh my god. That's fucking facts. It's like, yeah. Not like fried bread exists in every culture, but yeah, totally. Yeah, that's why. And like, it's not like it's just fucking good. But yeah, totally.
There was a reason.
It's like I was watching a documentary about them talking about the Mexicans and other Hispanics leaving Florida and shit, and they're like, well, their bodies are just genetically engineered for it. And I was like, no, you fucking dumbasses. That's not how it works. Like, it's not because we're just genetically engineered for it. We're just, you guys just think that something is so hard that you have to have a genetic biological advantage to do it. You're fucking hopeless. If that's your belief, you're fucking hopeless. Like,
I guess it's genetic because it's their brain. They're using their brain where the fuck shit.
yeah.
Where it's best for
Yeah.
their family. I guess.
Yeah, guess it is genetic after all. Yeah. Jesus. But watching that shit, hearing these fucking farmers cry about the stupidest of shit, where it's like, no, you obviously never talk to these people. Like, not one motherfucking time.
Yeah, no, not one. And if they did, it was fucking
In passing.
actor.
Yeah. Yeah, method actor. And it's like, how's the weather type
Like,
shit.
we're gonna get you
And you know, they said some like weird comment like, oh, I bet you didn't have weather like this where you came from. And it's like, no, it was better, asshole. But, you know, we're not going to tell you that. Like, it's just everything else is kind of shitty.
Like, shit, I used to be able to go out in my front yard and have fucking breakfast, bitch.
You right? Yeah. It's like, I fucking just immediately was sold. Breakfast right there.
Hey man, people are so fucking, like I said, it's just nowadays. People are so stuck on other people's shit, wondering what
Yep.
they're doing, worried about other people. Fucking,
Instead of realizing how we're all getting fucked by the same motherfuckers all the goddamn time. We all have the same enemies. I'd just like to point that out. All of us have the same fucking enemies.
each and every one.
Yep.
You want to like when I see you on Facebook talk about the haters, those are the haters.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not the people you're talking about. All them fucking fake fucking people you think hate you for no
Yeah,
goddamn
reason, exactly. Because you never gave them a reason. They don't fucking know you. Why would they hate you?
Right?
Unless you give them a reason to hate you and know you.
Exactly. Like, oh, no motherfuckers, no haters you talking about. Got their hands in everybody's fucking ass.
Yep. Oh, they gonna get me.
That motherfucker so far my ass, goddamn. Squeezes my throat, squeezes my when I get too lippy, you know what I mean? Chokes me when I get too lippy.
Oh yeah, extra let be a choke fucking slam.
I used to hate that shit to my all these haters. Like, bitch, nobody hate you.
Damn right. It's the main character problem, for real, which is a huge issue. Like, it's a huge issue in modern
like, do you think
society.
people really wake up? Like,
Thinking other people are thinking about them. Yep. Thinking other people are thinking about them.
everybody fucking worried about that.
Right? It blows my mind. It's like, like,
And you know what? Like, I'm a very vain motherfucker too.
right? That's what I'm saying. I'm prideful as fuck. You know what I mean? Like,
And
I got a huge ego. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. And I don't think like that. I don't
Yeah.
wake up and think like, man,
yeah.
just waking up trying to fuck my day up today because I'm me. Like,
Right?
So like my vainful and pridefulness comes from like just being me and knowing that, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm a fucking man.
Yeah, exactly. That I can fucking brawl, I can fuck shit up. You know what I mean? The certainty of who I am and what I am. You know what I mean?
That I can handle just about every situation.
That's right.
Motherfucking
Fucking
way.
way. That's right. And if and one way or another, I'll handle that situation. Exactly.
It will be handled.
Yeah.
And you know why? Because I'm a fucking man.
Yeah. Oh, goddamn it. Yeah, that's because we were built. That's because they gave us something that they forgot to give them when we were fucking born. Apparently, like they forgot to hand them out. You know, some
I was
balls.
trying to explain to my girl. I was like, the difference between men and women is, I was like, y'all fucking will go crazy, stress out, fucking just break down over something needing to be done. I was like, but as men, I was like, even if we don't know how to do the shit, we're gonna tell you, okay, we got it.
Yep, we got it. We'll figure it out. Yeah, fucking.
And then we're gonna
figure it out. Yeah, and we're gonna figure it out along the way. And there's gonna be a lot of mistakes. We're gonna fucking fail and shit. That's why I hate. You know what I hate about modern society is the stigma we put on failure. Bothers the shit out of me. How are you ever supposed to learn anything if you fucking, you know, if you criticize and ridicule and punish failure? Like that fucking bothers me. Like.
Hey, hold on, let me go piss real quick.
Oh no, I'm gonna do the same. Fuck it. We will be back momentarily. I really gotta take this. All right, and I'm back. We at 70. Fucking A. That's why we allow getting dragged through. All right. What up? Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say before I went though, like it's crazy how conversations is like go in circles between people with like minds. I was just me and my brother was just talking about the stigma from having an L, just losing, just fucking like you said, failure.
Mm-hmm.
Because we was talking about Errol Spence's fighting Crawford.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this weekend. Tomorrow. Shit.
Yep.
Goddamn.
Tomorrow, 24th, right?
Hell yeah. And wait a minute, is it tomorrow or is it the next weekend? Fuck, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look. But they're fighting, and we were sitting talking about how boxers don't want to fight each other because they don't want to take that loss.
Yep.
And I'm like, fuck, man. We was talking about that doesn't make it not great. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Like, I'll always consider, like, there's gonna be the Floyd Mayweathers. Yes, they're fucking super talented and they're great counter punchers. You know what I mean?
That dude is one of one.
Yeah, exactly. But there is a ton of, in my opinion, better boxers that existed throughout the past, I don't know, 30 fucking years that were better boxers because they were willing to box anyone. And in doing so, boxing anybody, taking all oncomers, you know what I mean? You're going to learn more. You're going to be, in my opinion, a better rounded fighter by doing so. You know what I mean? Like,
You know what? I get what you're saying, but I love. Just
you know what I mean?
because
I get it. He was about the money. I get it. He was about that money. You know what I mean? It's like, this is all about money chasing that paper.
He fought
Oh,
everybody.
who?
Who didn't he fight though?
What do you mean?
He fight, though.
Ew, Mayweather?
Yeah, Mayweather.
No, he just waited. He just waited. Like, that's my biggest issue with that. He always waited. That motherfucker was the most postponed motherfucker.
He was older than everyone he fought. So that's out the question.
Uh-huh.
For everybody's prime, he was older.
No, when he was, no, you're no. I'm saying early in his career. I'm not talking about now, you know what I mean? Near the end of his career. Like, he was older than anybody he fought. But when he was a young man, he ducked. He ducked. I wouldn't say ducked, but he certainly postponed motherfuckers and fought them later on in their career because he's smart. No, it's no, to say that he's, you know what I mean, that's taken away from how smart he is. Yeah, we'll just agree to disagree. Yep. Like I said, I watched him his whole life, you know what I mean, his entire fucking career, and that's what I see. Like, you know what I mean? But like I said, it's one of those things where you can read the same piece of paper and get two different meanings from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, and I read it as Pacquiao didn't want to fucking take blood test because he was on that shit. So
He was definitely on that. He was definitely on that shit. Yeah, I don't even talk about Pacquiao. I'm talking about way earlier in his fucking career. You know what I mean?
I mean, way early in his career, he didn't really have nobody to fight. He was still whooping everybody. I'm talking about like after he fucking turned into money Mayweather, he started getting paid. Like he fought everybody.
Yeah, because he wanted to get paid.
Fucking Canelo, fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Diego Corrales, like he.
But to say that there wasn't anybody when he was a young man is no.
I mean,
Like,
who fights fucking the top tier in there when they're just.
what do you mean? Who's what? Take the chance. That's what I'm saying though. Like, that's what makes, in my opinion, great fighters from bad fighters. Like, they're not really bad fighters, but there's smart fighters and there's great fighters.
No fighter did that though. Like,
There's a million fighters that get thrown in as dog meat. You know this. They're the ones that we can't name off the tip of our tongue and shit. What?
they're not the prospects though. That's just dog. I'm talking about we never seen the greats get in there and fight the other greats when they 10 fights in, 20 fights in. You know what I mean? Like that's like all the fighters just did that. I mean, except the only person that didn't do that was Lomachenko.
Yeah.
Like that motherfucker won a title in his like 6th fight. I think. Like, cause he just got through in there for dog food. He thought he was gonna lose.
Yeah.
Other than him, like they usually don't put the like when the stars are first start to fight. Like they don't. They usually try to keep them safe. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Until they actually.
But I believe that allows but this is one of those things I'm talking about, and that allows this bullshit to go on, where a motherfucker can be like, I'm 50-0. Okay, that's cool. That doesn't make you the greatest boxer of all time. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I don't know. I don't. Man, I don't even know. Like
I know it's a difficult fucking thing, because that's not saying they're not great, because there can be like, it's like the philosophy where there can't be two great men in the same time period. It's like, of course there can be, but we often fit them against each other. You know what I mean? Like, only one is better. You know what I mean? We create this weird competition ourselves.
I can say he's the greatest just because the 50-0, but I can't say. But in my head, I don't think he's the greatest boxer.
Yeah, you're like, I can say that, but deep down, I think about it.
Like,
In my soul?
say he's the best just because the 50-0, so like he's technically got that going for him. But
Mm-hmm.
like he was never better than Ali or fucking
Can we not just talk about Mike Tyson? Like, probably, literally, the greatest boxer to ever live. Absolute monster. Fucking, you know what I mean? Like,
Mike.
fluke. When I see one of one, that's who I'm thinking about. as a boxer specifically too. When I'm thinking that 1-of-1 that defies all the odds and shit, like I'm thinking Mike Tyson, the genetic freak, you know what I mean? The lottery of everything, built at fucking 14 like a fucking, you know what I mean? Prime 28-year-old Olympic athlete.
When I think about my favorite top boxers is fucking Mike Tyson. It's Whitaker.
Ooh yeah.
Pernell Whitaker and Roberto Duran. Like those like I grew up like fucking my dad, like those was his 3 boxers. Like he always watched them, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Whitaker, Roberto Duran, and Mike Tyson. Like so those like that's what I grew up on. And the only reason I even started like when I talk about the sweet science was because Pernell Whitaker.
Yeah.
Because that motherfucker was sweet. But I could never say like, cuz fuck there, man. There's Robinson, there's fucking.
Yeah, there's a lot. Yes, there's a lot of great fighters. You know what I'm saying? That didn't get to 50 and 0. That's why I'm saying that, in my opinion, in their prime, would have beat the shit out of some other. You know what I mean? Like.
Hell yeah. And that's the thing. Like we got to go by eras because fuck, like we could talk about if they did fight each other. It's just like the Jordan and Kobe debate. You know what I'm saying? Debate. Like who's the best? Like we can't even talk about it because they didn't really play against each other.
Yep. And if they did, just saying, Kobe would have dropped him on his ass. Yeah, because Kobe was a big. Me too. And that's why, because I'm Kobe, man. I grew up on Jordan. Don't get me wrong, but Kobe. Yeah. I believe one is will, one is skill. You know what I mean? At his core, because like. Michael Jordan had a lot of the genetic advantages. You're correct. Like being able to palm the ball so well. Because like that holding it behind your back, one-handed type shit is such a huge monstrous advantage. Like, especially depending on your position. Yeah. If you want with it. Exactly. Like.
And you ain't got to grab it with.
And when you have the wingspan that is fucking 6'9", you know what I'm saying? From tip to tip. That's another thing that we forget. Like, Michael Jordan had a massive wingspan. Like,
almost a fucking 7-footer's wingspan, you know what I mean?
Yep. He was like right on that. I have a 7-foot tall type motherfucker's wingspan. It's like, god damn.
And then you can jump out the fucking gym. Like,
yeah.
Like,
put buffers on the fucking ceiling. Exactly. Exactly. If he had his athleticism, it'd be, you know what I mean? There'd be no contest. The fact that he didn't, that he had to work, in my opinion, he had to work harder for it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Certain games will have little, you know what I mean? Certain things, and if you're, it's no different than like a 7-foot tall fucking motherfucker in basketball. You're gonna, that game lends to your genetic type. You're gonna have a slight advantage because you can literally put up your hands and you are now basically blocking out the fucking basket from.
Yeah, if you can run and you're decent, fucking got decent coordination, and you're fucking 7 foot, you can get in the NBA.
Yep.
But that seems like it's a hard combination.
Yeah, because that
coordination.
It's the coordination part. That's right. The hand-eye coordination part is a bitch when you get that tall.
You're right.
But then you also have the one-of-ones like Shaq. He literally changed the game. Literally changed the shape and way that fucking NBA is fucking played. Everybody was like, we need a big ogre motherfucker. We need a fucking titan.
I remember that. I remember that era.
Yep.
Teams was fucking.
They were unprepared for his size, for a man of his real size and aggressiveness and power. Like, they were underprepared, and he dominated teams.
He changed the fucking shit up because.
Yep. They
started having to get.
They went all around the world looking for motherfuckers. Yep.
4 or 5 extra fucking. Centers, somebody give.
Yep.
They wasn't in there to get buckets. None of that.
They were just there to fucking block. You know what I mean? Hold motherfuckers up.
Just to come
Yep.
in there and get some fouls.
Yeah, get them motherfuckers out. He's
Trying to put some body on them.
exactly try to slow him down from the literal devastation that he was causing within the NBA.
Jesus Christ.
Like I said, any other time period, that motherfucker would be worshipped as a god. He'd be a god king. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, what are you gonna do? You see a big ass.
he says he can't go to the zoo. I've heard of other large men, but none has ever said the story about how they can't go to zoos because the gorillas try to fight them.
God damn.
That means that you are on the primal fucking level of alpha, like Centauri god fucking bullshit. That at the gorillas are like, yeah, you trigger a fucking gorillas. Yeah, that mind that makes them have to fucking fight you. Yeah, like that is insane to me. And he talks about it like he can't. It happened the first time when he was in China. They had one of the largest fucking zoos in like what is it? Bangkok. Yeah, so he went. Yeah, and he went, and this motherfucker came up and started pounding on the fucking glass. And they're like, they had to ask him to leave and shit. Like, they were worried that the fucking gorilla was gonna come through the glass. It's like, holy shit, yeah. Yeah, to take his, yeah, to take over his. He's like, they brought in this motherfucker.
He's like,
ooh, you see the size of him? He even turned, looked at his buddy, was like, you see this motherfucker? Like,
he's like, we gonna have to joke this nigga.
He's too big.
He said, go get Chico. He said,
they're like, why you want Chico? He's like, because Chico's the only motherfucker that helped me stab this motherfucker. Oh, shit.
He's like, as soon as this motherfucker opened, he's like, we gotta surround him.
Right? And he said he thought it was a one-off. So, like, a few years pass by, and he winds up going to the San Diego Zoo. Same fucking thing happens. He goes to the fucking gorilla exhibit, and the big alpha motherfucker jumps up and starts pounding on the fucking glass trying to get at him. Fucking starts tearing up the fucking terrain and shit. Like,
right? He's like, yeah, go time, bitch.
He's like, I'm go, let's go. Yeah. And he's like, I left. He's like, yep. They fight to prove dominance.
Who's gonna run?
Yep.
Yeah, who's gonna lead?
It's like, goddamn.
He's like, they brought this big bitch in here. He's like, I gotta fight.
Yeah. That's why the other one's right. He's like, I gotta get a homie. Don't help me with this big son of a bitch.
Man, I forgot where I had went to, but it was still while I was in school, and they had an exhibit with Shaq's hand, his handprint.
Oh, yeah. I think it was Kosai or some shit, right? Something like that.
Yeah, it's one of them things.
Yeah, it was one of those types of things. Yeah.
Fuck, I can't remember what it was, but.
Cause I seen one where it had a shoe size. It was like, oh fuck! I'm like, yeah, I'm a little motherfucker. I'm a baby. I'm a fucking newborn baby.
Lay in that bitch and feel comfortable.
And what fucked me up was I was a grown man. I seen that, I'm like, I'm a fucking baby. He'd pick me up and cradle me in his arms. Like, if I ever met, I wouldn't even come past his dick. Like, that's fucking infuriating. Like, that motherfucker's literally so tall. I feel like the story of Kevin Hart where it's like, hey, he's like, your fucking security guard told me to fuck off. He's like, I don't have a security guard, that was my dick.
He's like, he did this move.
Yeah, he did this move.
Like his thing bumped on the back.
Oh shit. Well, it's fucking facts though.
Throw me the motherfucker. What? Is that a move?
Is that a move?
He's like, so I took my keys out and he's like, I catches with it. He's like, it hit the glass down the bar.
Oh shit.
He was like, they Diddy rockin'. He's like, I don't even know what that means. Having a fucking dance battle with his big ass fucking security and shit. That's fucking stupid.
I don't have security, Ken. That was my dick.
Then he's talking about his old ass driver and shit. Remember, he's like, buckle your seatbelt. He's like, Kevin, what did he say? What did he tell Kevin? Some shit about you're a corner missing on the cheese or something. He's like, you'll never be a slice of cheese.
Corner missing on the slice of cheese.
He's like, what the fuck? Like, man, and I get it because this shit's funny because my dad used to tell me some crazy shit just because that's how they used to talk back in the day. Kind of like jive turkey and fucking.
Oh yeah, so you can jive.
And they started talking that mumble jumble. Like, man, I don't know what the fuck you saying, man, but you got it.
They right. I heard a older African American fella fucking speak jive one time. I was like, what the fuck? Like, that is crazy. Like,
cause they got different names for like everything.
Yeah, and it's slick. Like, it's real fucking.
They call weed dope.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That different terminology for like everything.
Which made me start calling weed dope because I grew around with the old heads, and then like going around other people and I'm saying dope, they think
that's about that Ron.
Dope.
Yeah, dope.
You know what I mean? They're like, damn, bro, like you on that? I'm like, huh?
What? No.
I'm like, yeah, you too, right? Like, like no. Okay, you ain't my type of people then.
I was like, whoops, my bad. Wrong type.
Right? They like shit. You ain't my people. Like,
Yeah. You liking shit that I don't like specifically, but yeah. Well, I get it. We're similar type, but not the same type. We're similar, but not same.
And the fucked up part is we're both talking about the same thing, but we're saying different.
Different.
Yeah, because you say dope and they're automatically thinking that rhyme. I'm like, nah, dope, like man, green, like smoke. Like I ain't never in my life tried no motherfucking rhyme. I seen what that shit do to people, boy.
Yeah. I mean, I can't say that I hadn't tried it. I tried it one time, but that was enough. That was enough for me to truly understand. I understand my father. I understand all my friends. I understand everyone that I lost. 100%. I get it. It is a sweet release that is unlike anything else. That, you know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, that's what people say. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I sold it. But, fuck, I've sold everything under the book, but I haven't tried everything. I have tried a lot though.
Right. I tried a lot too. That was one of those things that, and then, like I said, I understood. You know what I mean? Exactly. Like, a lot of shit just cause.
Yeah. It wasn't because I wanted it, needed it.
Yeah.
I did it because I like getting high and I wanted to see what it was about.
Nope.
That was just one of them I didn't try.
I must wait a moment.
Just because I ain't like the ones I was seeing like they was not.
Yeah, I don't like the downs. I like the ups. I like to stay up. Coke was always my friend. Coke was always my good friend.
Exactly. I like that up. I'm a cocaine cowboy. You know what I'm saying?
Sprinkle that shit on my blunts and lips.
Yeah. I like that Sinolayan fucking snout sugar.
That Santa Fe snowfall.
Venezuela.
That Bolivian and booger sugar. But yes, we go all day. Yeah. But that's always been, I feel that. But I've always been also that, if I ain't tried it, I might try it. Like,
Yeah. I only did it because
need to know what the hip hype is, what all the cool kids are doing.
probably because I'm being vain when I.
Don't want that smoke.
I quit smoking weed, no fucking, you know what I'm saying? Cigarettes,
Yep.
alcohol.
I was back here.
I've ever done, like, I've never needed it. Like, if I didn't have it, I just didn't have it.
Right.
Because I always look at it like it's my problem. Like, that's my fault. Like, if I ain't got the money to get it, then I shouldn't have it.
All right. I feel that. I was a little too big of a fan of blow.
Oh, fuck, me too. What the fuck, man? I was a
A little bit too big of a fan. But I did learn the strength of my fucking will by, like, cutting that shit off. You know what I mean?
Fuck, you already know. Fuck, I'm around George and Little Ricky.
Yeah.
Shit, we snort up fucking, man. We bust the balls open. I hit one, I just go right back to sleep. They wake me up. Like,
Ah, yeah, yeah. Mute myself for a second, but
oh yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I never. Yeah, it's like I never did with George. Like the first time I tried it,
good old deal. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Not just that, but when you tell the story later, you got to point that part out too. You know what I mean? Like, like you remember that one time I did first, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're telling stories right now that's not appropriate for on air, so that's why.
then I tried it again. Fuck, I ain't gonna lie. Like, man, I got fucked.
Hell yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I remember I'm sitting there.
Sorry, we still talking about wild ass shit. Yeah, like it's your shit, your body, your time, your yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck. Mm-hmm. I'm over in the corner. Yeah. Still buddies kind of get mad at that point. Yeah. She's like, how dare you? Uh-huh. All right. They come and they go. That's the culture we live in too. It's like we know a little more. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I find that fascinating too. Like, yeah. Is the like the culture that we live in and stuff gives us a certain level of immunity towards other things. I noticed it within weed culture
Right.
specifically alone. Like it's especially like with fucking like the people that I've met along the way, you know what I mean, that work in the industry shit. I'm like, these people are fucking clueless, man. They're fucking hapless half the time. Like, how the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, they don't know
I mean, cause
very much. Like,
I don't know. I guess.
and they kind of like are like weird little fiends about weird shit. You know what I mean? Like,
I think because it's a different. Well, I wouldn't say all of them. Just maybe the younger people that are in that fucking like industry type shit,
yeah,
in that little spot. They grew up differently.
yeah, for
Like
sure.
dealing with drugs and talking about drugs
Mm-hmm.
or doing them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like it was a totally different culture. It's fuck, man. We had to hide in the dark. We was fucking banging in that
Yeah,
shit.
they're right. I know what you mean. Like they're talking about selling fucking colas on a stem and shit. And I'm like, that would piss me off. If you're leaving fucking stems in my fucking weed, that would piss me off.
Oh hell.
Like that is against, like that's like seeds too. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's certain like standard, I don't care. They're like, oh well, it would look all appealing as one little thing. It's like people don't care like that. You're trying to fucking get people to pay for a fucking stem weight? Fuck out of here. Like, no. Yeah.
Not the consumer.
Exactly, right? Like they're like, it looks pretty. It's for a niche market type shit. It's like there's no niche market that's saying that. Like,
That fucking stem, baby.
yeah, look at that. Look at it. It's so thick. It's so thick. Like,
Oh, you knew that came off a fat plant.
the curves on that plant. Ooh, exactly. Like, yeah, it's like. No, they're just trying to fucking convince people to fucking pay for that as well. And that also allows them to, like, limit the fucking, like, labor it takes in order to, you know what I mean? Like, no.
Yeah, to stem that shit. We want the bud, man. We don't want the fuck. When I find, like, I rarely do, but when I do find a seed, which is like 1 in every fucking 10 bags.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like
I'm instantly pissed. Like,
yep.
And I shouldn't be.
Yep.
I am.
But I am, because it's like, we have moved past this point, people. Like, we actually have, like
what the fuck? Like, how did you let the bitch get pollinated?
Yeah, like
do you
what?
not have them separated? Like, what is it? What kind of operation are you running?
You running here? Exactly. That's my fucking thought process. Like, yeah.
I'm so pissed. Like, I start questioning everything. I become a botanist and shit.
Yeah, because I'm like, what the fuck?
Like, no.
No,
Yeah.
I think not.
I start getting all scientific with it. Like, this should not be a problem.
I have though. Over time, I have though, because I've had to. Because it's like, no. So I like it's just frustrating at times, because like it's stupid shit like that where it's like, no, what are you talking about? You're literally trying to upset the culture in an entire fucking way because you're fucking lazy and you want to leave shit on a stem. What? No, get the fuck out of here. This ain't Thai stick. You know what I mean? Like, what? Extra? Yeah. No, they're like, there'd be a discount, and it's like, yeah, but exactly.
I still don't want to do it because I gotta throw it in the grinder.
Yeah,
and still picking shit out.
Yep.
Like, fuck all that. I get it because that's how I want it. I want to throw it in the grinder, and it's minimal fucking work. You know?
Yeah, minimal fucking work. It's ready to go. Like now. Like I've got all day to do this shit. Like,
yeah, like I'm already rolling up. Like, you're already inconveniencing me right now. Like,
yeah.
Like, I should have a professional roller.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Like, for real. Like, they infused flowers gonna be a thing that starts coming to markets and shit, which infuriates me. It's trimmings with THC crystals like mashed up in it. Yep. And then they up the fucking potency.
Oh, you mean shake bags?
No, this is different. Yeah. Yes, it's literally trimmings, and then they grind it up, right? Process it, and then they put THCA diamonds to up the fucking potency, and then they sprinkle it with terpenes in order to make it smell at something else other than vegetation and glass clippings. Yep. It'll be called infused flower type shit. So keep your eye on that shit. You know what I mean? Like, because what real infused thing is, I take my bud, I break it up, because I make infused joints and blunts and shit all the time. I just fucking put rosin within my blunts, you know what I mean? Twist that shit up. Then I melt the wax up. Yeah, then I'm melting wax. Yeah, exactly. You see what I'm saying? But so you're gonna start seeing that type of like slimy shit like enter the fucking industry, and like, yeah.
I'm gonna buy it.
But I want you to be aware of that, you know what I mean? So you can be like, so you know that real deets of when they try to pass that shit off as like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Premium.
It's like that. It's like those shake bags. Like, they got like ounces of shake for like $40. Which I don't mind. I get that because fuck.
Oh yeah, I get it. Especially if I'm gonna bake with it or shit. Yeah, I'll get definitely if like I'm gonna use it for like cooking or anything like that. That shit is fantastic.
Hell yeah. Perfect for it. So
because everything's got its. You can use every bit of the plant. You know what I mean? On a certain.
Hell yeah.
Like,
And I like that when they do that because that's what God meant. That was
yep.
his intentions.
Exactly. I don't mind stem tea. You know what I'm saying? Like, but don't be trying to convince me. Yeah, but keeping that shit on the fucking, the bug, get the fuck out of it.
Now we're kind of getting into fuck, what do they call that? Where you making shit? Fuck.
When you make something to a problem that's not
Now we're
existing.
Now we're getting into artificial shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's of the earth, and now you're fucking getting way too creative.
You
know what I mean? Like, now you want to take grass and fucking throw fucking crystals on it and some terpenes so it smells good.
Yep.
Like, now you're making artificial shit. You know what I mean?
Yep. Instead of like just upping, like exactly. Instead of like just upping it, like like moon rocks.
Yeah.
Moon rocks is, you know, they wrap that buds, they drizzle with fucking concentrate or live resin or something, you know what I mean? Then they roll it in keef. Yep. Like that's solid. That's okay. Yeah, exactly. That other shit though, like
Yeah, it's like they're making moon rocks, but
it's like the way they try to push that Delta 8 bullshit. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck. You're just trying to get money. You motherfuckers just so desperate to get any type of money at that point.
I know exactly what you're talking about. So
Uh-huh.
sell me that shit at the fucking
Like a gas station or some shit. Yeah.
I was like, nigga, I smoke weed.
You did right. Like they try to do that shit. They try to go to black ass and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm like, you know me. I buy that shit by the box. I buy wraps by the box. I buy fucking cones by the box. Yeah, you think that I'm fucking around with some child ass shit like that? My box purchase says different. Yeah. I feel insulted. Like insulted. Like you can mix it with your the only thing I'm mixing with my weed is maybe some fucking tobacco once in a while to have a little
We
slip.
was fucking friends, but
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I know, right? I thought you knew me.
Like,
You know me by my purchases, like
we was friends, man.
exactly. Like I thought we were cool. I seen you fucking crinkle the wrap when you fucking give it to me. I thought we were cool. You know what I mean? Like checking the bracelets. Like I thought. Hell no.
Don't inform me and shit. Like, yeah, that's a good one. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yep. No, but I've been bamboozled.
Bamboozled.
Yep, bamboozled.
We know, man.
Backstab, sabotage. Yeah, it's always the closest to you. Like a corner store, man. Trying to sell you some fucking punk ass Delta 8 shit.
No, it was the new store. It wasn't my A-Raps. It wasn't my
Oh yeah. It's of course not. Yeah, they know better. They don't fuck around like that anyways. They're like, no, we got some shit in a pill that will keep you up for 48 hours and make you fuck like an Olympic god. It's called Beef Eater Bullet Bomb or some stupid shit like that.
It's called fucking Black Bowl.
Yeah, and nothing on that packaging is in English. It looks like a bunch of warning signs, but that shit will work. Like they know that's what it's about. Like the good shit.
I call that shit Go Hard when I'm
Yep.
shit, but I'm like,
Yeah.
That Go Hard from the corner store.
Yeah, right. Get that Go Hard. Those 357 Magnums. Those fucking.
I heard they got some new shit that comes in honey. I think.
Ooh.
Like the honey packs, man.
They try and
young
get.
boys are using that shit. I was like, God damn. I was like, I'm a sucker to be that fucking young and need that. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I'm 43 years old. You know, all it takes me is a fucking moderate breeze to hit me wrong, and I'm fucking. And I'm fucking 79% torque. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
Like, fuck.
Just a stiff breeze.
I'm uncomfortable. You're uncomfortable. Like, fuck. Just because the wind decided to blow a little extra hard. Dirty bitch knew what she was doing. Like, yeah, out here popping pills and taking these fucking erectile dysfunction shit. Already, you only fucking 20 years old. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, goddamn, bro. Like, you need to stop what you're doing because that ain't healthy.
Yep. You're doing it wrong. To be honest. Not oftentimes I think, I'm going to tell, there's a million ways to do shit. Not oftentimes I'm going to tell when people are going to do it wrong, but they're doing it wrong.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you about that because, fuck, you fucking yourself up.
Uh-huh.
There ain't no reason you should eat that now. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Who you trying to impress?
Right? Like, damn right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that shit. Like, it ain't even like that. Like,
hey, you a regular dude. You gonna have regular sex with a regular bitch. Like, what the fuck you trying to
yep, with a regular dick, with a, you know what I mean? Like, it's because I feel like that's compensating. I feel like that's compensating. Like, they know it's small, so they got to put in the extra work. Like, because I believe a lot of shit stems from, like, dick envy and penis envy. Like,
yeah. They want that little extra. Like, man,
I feel like that a lot of shit stems that way, too. Like, most racism stems from that way. Most cringe behavior stems from that. Like,
man, that's a major part.
Yeah.
Not all of them. I'll say a lot of them do. Because of that fucking myth, the story or whatever.
Yep.
fuck, I grew up in a Catholic school. I seen other boys. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to, but I seen other
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, it's not for everybody.
Ain't for everybody. With great power goes great responsibility, folks. I try to tell them.
Right?
They don't believe me.
Like, you can't give it to everybody.
That's right. That's right. Like, that's why they don't. You know what? And that's why they're bad with power. On some real shit. They could never handle the might of the meat. That's why they become power tripping assholes all the time. You know what I mean? Like
What Mike Tyson say? I think he said some shit like, give a man everything to know what type of man he is.
yep.
Like you don't know a man in the struggle because they'll do anything.
Anything in order to survive. Yeah, that's right. But give him absolutely everything and see what they like. Yep.
You know a man.
Yep. Facts. Because anyone is capable of anything when it comes down to that fucking survival. But when they have everything, they don't gotta survive. Yeah.
That's some real shit. Like when you really think about it, because when you ain't got nothing, you trying to survive, man, you'll do the dirtiest shit.
Yep. Grimy shit. Like, and that's the way it is, and it's perfectly understandable. Why? Because you're trying to survive. You know what I mean?
Morals don't mean shit when you're trying to fucking survive.
Yep. Morals is only for the righteous that don't have to worry about those same fucking things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because that shit's going out the window. Because fuck, man, like we all got that basic instinct, like man, like to fucking live, like that will to live. You know what I'm saying?
Food is a human right. It's not a fucking. You know what I mean? A luxury. like when they're talking about that avocado toast and shit all the time, where they're like, well, millennials and stuff need to not buy so much avocado toast. Maybe live within their means. It's like, no, asshole. I tell you what part of the problem is. Y'all bought a bunch of fucking houses and then tried to make it your fucking sole source of fucking income, so you destroyed the housing market.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So you can live, but can't nobody else.
Oh, exactly. They're, well, like, I need the 3 houses. No, you don't, motherfucker. Like, the passive income is bullshit. Like, that's just greed. Because you're not willing to work for it. That's exactly what it is. Passive income is nonsense like that. Yep. I have more respect for the fucking local drug dealer than I do for the fucking asshole fucking landlord.
That's all it is. It's just a legal way to be like a replacement slavery.
Yep.
Like them motherfuckers even come up in your house and shit.
Land barons. Land barons. Yep. Exactly what I'm talking about.
Shitty ass house. Shit wrong with it, but they ain't fixing nothing. You know? Motherfuckers are dickheads, man.
Yep. Cause like me and my wife own our house. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't imagine ever owning another one for some. You know what I mean? For some stupid fucking reason, like getting other people to pay for it and take care of it. You know what I mean? Like I said, some people are just really greedy and selfish and want, you know what I mean? All of it.
I get it that their house, like,
this is one of the largest countries in the world. Yeah.
you know, this house I was in, I had to, I'd rent it out if I want, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like, I wouldn't be one of those people, like, if shit was wrong with it, like, I wouldn't already need to fix. But shit, if I'm thinking about it, like, if I'm renting a house, like, that's their house.
Right?
Like, they could do, you know what I'm saying? Like, as long as they're not fucking
Shit up, exactly.
they can do whatever.
But even at the same time, I think because they won't build so many new houses that when people move and stuff, like selling, like me and my wife have talked about this because if she ever wants to get like a really sweet fucking offer from a, what can I say, a more enlightened fucking area.
Yeah.
Because she's, you know, kind of a, you know what I mean? She, you know, she's career bitch. You know what I mean? She's educated, like, she's making that money, like, you know what I mean? If we ever do that, like, we wouldn't, like, rent this house, we'd
She's
sell
in
it.
that white collar,
Exactly, yep.
Profession.
Yep, we would sell the house, we wouldn't rent this house, you know what I mean? Because that way it'd be somebody else that can buy it and own it. I think that's the flaw in their philosophy is they're like, they just keep moving and they just keep buying more and then they just keep, you know what I mean? Like, and they don't want to pay taxes on shit and they're like, want their money to work for them, quote unquote type shit. I don't know, like, it's just, it's asinine and wanting just too goddamn much.
Yeah, it's like this house is fucking like everything
Right.
is in my name. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
In the will. But fuck, I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably sell it just because I wouldn't want that hassle.
Right? Because it also leaves you liability and all that shit too. You know what I mean? It's a double-edged sword all the way across. Yeah, it's a headache that's not needed. Yeah, it's a headache that's not needed off some dumb shit where it could just be like somebody else buys it, and that, you know what I mean. And at the end of the day, that's money for you, unless you're selling money at a loss. You know what I mean, or a house for a loss, which you know,
Right.
isn't common.
My thing is like I've got it all planned out in my head.
Yeah, go.
I want to get give me a nice little tiny home.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere I want to go off grid. And then like something to travel in.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't need much, man. I could have like a fucking studio fucking little tiny house. You know what I'm saying? All
I dig.
need is fucking a room, kitchen, living room, bathroom. What else do I need really? Like I'm not fucking gonna be living with nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Me and my bitch. Definitely not trying to have no kids, no more kids.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So like a fucking tiny home. Then
Oh,
something
yeah.
I can travel. Just travel the world in. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Travel across America, just doing dumb shit. Like honestly, like if I didn't have to, like I probably don't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta take care of my mom. She's still fucking competent. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Like everybody passes away and fucking. Now that I'm older and I know she's getting older, like
This is time to, you know what I mean, be with her.
It's more me. It's more me. I guess I just want to be around her.
Exactly. Yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Like.
So like, cause like, man, I should be in Cincinnati right now, living with my fucking ex bitch, my bitch before this bitch.
All right. Living a different life.
She was a good, very good woman. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like I said, I felt like I needed to take care of her. Like she never asked me to do it, but
Right.
I guess I just felt like it. Fuck, ran right past it. Oh, no, there's one over this bitch. Just 'cause
No.
I ran past
That's
it,
the- yep.
activated.
It's like, yep, it's here now.
I know it generated.
Yep. Hold this. Zoom. Oh, leave me alone. Grab that. I don't know what that does, but we'll grab it. Oh, went the wrong way. Oh, are you locked? Stunned in there? I get it.
Oh, nuh-uh.
Okay, I'm gonna walk some bitch, so I'm just like booking it.
Since I ran in the corner and fucking they bamboozled me, I decided to kill everybody. That's it. Hell yeah.
Conduit up here.
My sister. Cause you know, it's like I tell my mom, I was like, man, mom, I was like, you fucking over 70 years old. You should be enjoying, relaxing, fucking retirement. I was like, but like she's got to take care of my sister. She's the fucking dog, you know what I mean? Like she's got like 2 kids and you're fucking 73 years old. I was like, who's taking care of you?
Right. I'm proud of myself. I didn't go in there hitting buttons.
As I told her, I was like, man, you take care of every fucking body.
All
man.
but
Like,
yourself.
don't
Yeah.
nobody take care of
Yeah, you. Exactly.
And I was like, nobody's here to say anything. So I say it. I look like, I'm not gonna lie, I look like an asshole a lot. Because I say shit.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm that asshole too. That's why we get each other. Because we're the ones that have to, you know what I mean? Nobody. Yeah, that's right. Nobody else is. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, I was like, that's my sister. I was like, she's a fucking asshole. Like I told my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, I was like, yeah, I was like, I love sissy. I was like, but she's a fucking asshole. She said, what do you care? I was like, she don't mean to be, but I was like, but she is.
Exactly.
Because mom allowed it and fucking trained her that way.
Yep.
Be a fucking dickhead. I was like, but I was like, now that I'm older, I was like, I'm getting older years. I was like, I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of that. Like, I ain't gonna sit here and just shut up anymore. I was like, all y'all getting it.
Oh, y'all getting it.
Hell yeah. I was like, mom told me I'm the man in the house now.
Yeah. I got the big boy bands.
Yeah, mom told me. I was like,
Right.
so, yeah, it's like she done fucked up. Like I cussed my brother like when we went down there to see my aunt this last time before she passed. Like man, I was over there cussing my own brother out. He was looking at me like, yeah, nigga. Look, he's like shit. It's changed. I was like, you the big brother, but I'm the little big brother.
Right? I hear the big brother, but I'm the little big brother.
I was like, you ain't been over here. I was like, you ran away when you was fucking 15. Nigga, you left me here to get fucked up by pops. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've been here taking care of the family. Like, so don't tell me shit about shit, nigga. Yeah? Alright. Tell me. Man.
All right.
All that shit you ran away from?
And I think that's where I want to call it. We had a great day today. We made a lot of fucking leeway. Or, you know, we made a lot of headway. We had 70. Hell yeah. Hopefully back tomorrow or next time that we see you might be Monday. Yeah, Monday. We should be like 72, 73, something like that. But thank you so much for watching. Follow if you haven't. And until next time.
I got this.